No comment. Nah, the comment, to face somebody with no context, no comment. Shot it down, look grazing the sky like a comet, no comment. I promise to make you feel like you're honest, no comment. It's nonsense to say that you aren't even astonished. It has come to my attention that you seek a very important answer. How dare I forget to mention that I'm not the one you should have went after, so you posed the question. I strike it down with those hands, but now you stuck in heaven. And the room fills with laughter. This is proclamations, hit the Jora joke. Remember this time, this stay afloat, cause it is a different art control. What is woke with the cities across the globe? Watch your smiles or crack the code. Make a bank from all of those who have a pose. Waiting for the next person who can't provoke. Turn it back against me and the curves are closed. No comment, nah, the comment, to face somebody with no context, no comment. Shot it down, look graze the sky like a comet, no comment. I promise to make you feel like you're honest, no comment. It's nonsense to say that you aren't even astonished. You wanna know what's going on in your life? Gotta focus on mine, gotta focus on mine, yeah. You wanna know what's going on in your life? Gotta focus on mine, gotta. I wanna know what's in all the hot times, through all the hot times, through all the hot times, yeah. I wanna know what's in all the hot times, through all the hot times, through all the hot times. Make sure we are blessed to be alive. We soon realize we might have to sacrifice and be concise about what we want to do in life, cause the drive within is what truly is the hot times. Just know we all go through it. We sunk a few shits, but we soon get used to it, but it only really matters how you view it, yeah. Don't matter even if you're new to it, hot times, dark times, sunshine, that's life. We all thrive, we all cry, we all die. That's life, that's yours, that's mine, that's ours, that's life. Celebrate highs and lows and everything, that's right. Cause we already start from one, even from day one. The grind has only begun. Time to ask yourself what you truly want from. That's the dawn when you find what you truly want done. Each and every one of us has a different equation. For me, it's all about changing the nation. For others, it's about finding a way to get to the station. Cause all of us are only living our imagination. Don't suffer for other people's validation. Enjoy the process and knowing what you want to be chasing. Remain patient, don't forget to keep tasting. Cause you're the only one who knows what you truly creating.
Spoken. Your words have been so broken. I've been under your hypnosis. Why did I sip that potion? I'm so done with holy ghosting. My birth is an omen. Lay me down up in the ocean.
Right, those are my toes. Y'all make sure that you're climbing the tree. You know what I mean. Yo, what is Grandma doing back here?
I'm not here for bragging,
There's no way that works.
Are you with me now? Said, are you with me now? Ain't felt this good in a while. They want us to simmer down. Can you hear me now? Am I going in and out? I stop and just look around to see if you're with me now. Tell me, are you with me now? Ready to put it down. Start at the bottom, I'm ready for bottom, but they won't forgive me now. You really ain't ready now. You haters just in the crowd. But still I just look around. Are you with me now? Are you with me? Step in the fire, get ready to take me high. Real coming out your amplifier. Y'all want every black man to be rich and pride. Why these weapons up and turn into shy, huh? Cell phone became your brother.
I have your
Internet
burger,
replaced your mother. You leaving homies on red. No wonder all your friends dead. Jealousy was a centerpiece. So my best friends turned to enemies. Sabotage my identity. Why they wanna treat me like a Kennedy? They wanna affect the legacy. Protect the heart, I cut off the extremities. I'll never be another piece in your recipe for social supremacy.
Got three. Back in the back. Back here, throw now.
They want us to simmer down.
Let's go!
Can you hear me now? Am I going in and out? I stop and just look around to see if you're with me now. Tell me, are you with me now?
Okay, gotcha. What's your peak?
Ready to put it
Guys,
down.
we have done it.
Bottom already
Final
forgot 'em, but they won't
block,
forgive me
baby.
now. You really
We've
ain't ready
completed
now.
it.
You haters just in the crowd. But still I just look around. Are you with me now? Are you with me now? Are you with me now? Said, are you with me now?
Oh my God, I just set a world record. Frick yeah, baby. 290 to the head. Come on now. Yes! Okay, here we go.
I feel it coming now. It's too late to shut it down. Over the mountain now, burning the valley down. I don't know where my mind is. Don't even know what time is. Somebody stop the virus.
Nationers, nationers, nationers! What is good? Welcome back to another live stream. Nationers, nationers, nationers. We are so back, baby. We are so back. By the way, nationers, it is so great to see you guys here back at it for another live stream. Today's date, well, actually, it's 2:07 p.m. on January 29th, 2026. I hope that you guys are doing well. I know yesterday, nationers, as we were kind of concluding yesterday's stream, I wasn't too sure if I was going to stream today, and I was like, man, I don't really know what I'm going to stream. I know that I need to edit, like, the main channel video, like, it needs to be edited, right? Spent some time last night editing it because I came home early from door dashing. The roads kind of got a little icy. They got a little dicey. So, with that being said, nationers, I ended up coming back home a lot sooner than expected. And basically what that ended up turning into was a little bit of editing. And then I was like, I woke up today and I was like, I don't have to stream for like 8 hours. I don't have to stream for like the past few days, nations. We've been streaming for so long. Like Monday, we did a 8-hour stream. And then, what was it? Then we did an 8-hour stream on Tuesday. And then yesterday, how long was yesterday? I know it wasn't an 8-hour stream. It was it's actually not even, no, it's on here. No, it's not. Not even on here. Cool. Are they, huh? Oh, wait, are they not even on here? Wait. So are those videos just gone? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. They're just unpublished. Oh, nation, they just gave me a heart attack. So 8 hours, 8:10, 4:50, which honestly didn't feel like 4 hours and 50 minutes last night, nationers. But nonetheless, nationers, it is so great to see you guys back here, back at it for another live stream. Hope that you guys are doing well. How is your guys' Thursday? How are you guys doing today? It is so great to see you guys in here. Most importantly, nationers, I did DoorDash last night and, posted a video this morning and whatnot. So feeling good, feeling great. I'm excited just to continue DoorDashing, continue to share that journey of, trying to save enough money to obviously eventually maybe move out of my parents' house. I mean, it's not really a maybe, but it's more or less like I want to be able to save enough money, have enough money to do that, and also have an income every single month that I can actually do that. So with that being said, I do want to welcome you guys back up into the stream. Manny with the first viewer. Congratulations on your second one. I counted it in the first viewer little Notion tracker that I have. I'm just gonna call it the first viewer tracker. That's the easiest way because I have first viewing views for you know what I mean. Regardless, Mandy, congratulations on getting that first viewer. 07 up to you. We also got Jared back up in the stream. We got Jordan. We got Renato. Renato said, dang it, Mandy, I had it. I was going to press it, but I ran out of stock. Renato, Jordan, Jared, welcome back. We also got C-Matter back up in the stream. C-Matter just put bald group. He just said, you bald. So, that's lovely. Welcome back, by the way, C-Matter. I hope that you're doing well. We also got Ericu back with the stream. Hey, Jared. Hey, Ericu. How are you doing today? Great to see you back up into another live stream. We also got Manny doing great. I made another tree. I feel like you've been making a lot of trees. I saw that you were on the Chunk SMP. And I didn't realize that anyone was on because when I clicked the multiplayer, I didn't see anyone on because it hadn't shown you. I just entered in. And then I saw you said hi. I was like, oh, hi, Manny. So today, Nationers, we got some things that I want to do on here. Most importantly, I need to find a way to make money, which I kind of already know how to do. But then I also I need to work on my base, Nationers. We need to work on it. Because it's been like 2 months since we probably like spent some time on the Chunk SMP. I knew that we spent some time last month, actually setting up and getting everything complete for Salinas Valley and whatnot, but we haven't really done much other than that. So today is the day that we are going to do that. A lore preview. Okay, I know that I mentioned to you, Manny, that I wasn't going to be doing any visits because I need to lock in, because the one hard part is that the over the course of 3-4 hours, those things turn into like 30-minute segments, and I'm like, oh, like we gotta either lower the amount of time and not drag them on so long. They got to be nice and short. But today I'm gonna really lock in, because we have not done really anything locking in a while. So gotta really lock in on it today. With that being said, let me go ahead. Ooh, my fan sensitivity is a little not video. Music. There we go. We gotta lock in, Nationers. We got to lock in. Let me go play some music for you guys, because I have not done that. Minecraft music. There we go. That looks fine to me. Hello? Oh, dude. Camera left. It's so annoying because the camera left is the virtual camera. That's always so frustrating. Yeah, that's always so frustrating because like I was saying, I have on the scene, I have a virtual camera versus the actual camera. And so it's like, oh, it's always so frustrating because when I swap them out, it never actually looks that great. So, hey, let's go, Ericu. 5-stream streak. Let's go. That would have been, yeah, that would be 4 of this week. And then probably the one, like the last one of the 72-hour live stream. That would make the most sense. Given the abrupt nature. Did I put another portal here? Who put this here? Am I the one that put this here? If I'm not the one that put this here, then who put this here? Portal placed obsidian. Oh, this just got placed. This, as you guys can see in the bottom left, it just says portal. That just means that it's, well, let me see who put it on the other side. How did this happen? I'm so confused. Because, yeah, this is, okay, wait. This is my portal. So somebody must have taken my nether portal, because I haven't had a nether portal in like a hot minute. So I don't know how that came to be. This should not be here, by the way. Okay, I want to make that clear. This is not supposed to be here. This, I did have plans, at least to put it on one of the sides, because then I can like do something with it, which I thought would be a lot better than not. Yeah, I also, what? Okay, interesting. Very interesting. My inventory is all messed up, but when did I grab spruce? Oh, that was at Texas base. Guys, it's been a month since we played. It has been a month since we played. Tyrone, what is good? Welcome back. How are you, Tyrone? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, so Nationers, it's been a minute since we played. I really don't remember what I was planning. I don't remember anything about what's on here, man. What server am I playing on, by the way, Nationers? No clue. So, well, I believe that I need to like go around and like kind of place things where I think they belong. Was it here? Maybe it wasn't here. I need to grab some signs, Nationers. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. I need to grab some signs and be like, hey, this is going here, that's going here, that's going here. Naya Hunt, what is good? Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. How are you doing today? Hey, Tyrone, how are you doing today? Might have been on this side. There was like a cave here. I just don't remember where it's at. There she is. There she is. Found her. I found her. Let's go here. Yes, there she is. Okay. There she is. Because this wall would have been placed up to here somewhat. I have to wait till VCO is off. No comprende. I don't have a shovel on me right now. Okay, so... yeah, so this is the tunnel. Oh, verified chat only. Right. Because I think I think I do have it on for the small little bits, so people just don't spam stuff. Like most people have, it's either that's not followed for a certain amount of time because it's not the follower chat. It's I forget what it is. I've never heard verified chat only as VCO. By the way, that's the first time that I've heard of that acronym. Because VCO could mean like venture capitalist operation. Like it can mean a ton of things. Like imagine like saying like AFK. Like I think most gamers know what AFK means. Like away from keyboard. Basically it just means like I'm not gonna be like actively doing what I'm doing. Right? Or like BRB. It's like business redundant bureau. It's like there's not much other than VCO like is like a huge business. I feel like it's a very businessy term. I need to light this area up. Dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Aaron came through. I know for sure he came through and placed lights in here. I know for a fact. I hate that Aaron did that. It's so frustrating, dude. Like, I get why he did it, just so that mobs don't spawn. But he did it everywhere in my base, and it's very frustrating. I'm just like, brother. I'm just like, brother, why did you place lights at my base? Like, I get the help, but it's not your base, and it's more problems than not, because I didn't place them. So I don't know exactly where they are. You can kind of see, like, there's a light here. There's a light, and, like, those blocks are 5 blocks away. How do we think? Golly. So I was thinking that this side wall, I think it's this side wall, could turn into the mines. And this would turn into like the quote-unquote train station that we're working towards. I haven't played Minecraft in so long, I forget all the controls. But yeah, this would turn into all of the trains that we're going to be adding, or at least the minecart lines, which again, it's going to be a lot of minecart lines. So we're going to have to do a lot of mining for all of this, but it should be good. I am very, how do you say it? I'm excited. So this, let me go grab some signs because I really just want to start placing some items around here. Now the one thing that I typically do a lot of is I typically will, install. I think install is a good word. I typically will install, what do you call them? I typically will install like a downwards pipe and whatnot. Why am I just holding Isabel's head? I don't know. Oh, I know why. By the way, Pork, welcome back. She gave it to me when we went to go visit and whatnot. When we went to go visit her place for the 72-hour live stream, she gave it to me. Where do I keep my heads? Everything's coming back to me. It's coming back. Is it up here? No. Is it over here? I don't know. I promise I did not kill her. I promise. Boxing. Well, no, I didn't get it from boxing. She got it from boxing, and she gave it to me when we... I'll just put it in there. She gave it to me when we went to go visit Texas base. Texas base, because we were all there and whatnot. I just got random stuff everywhere. Boom. Got anvils for days. I feel like I'm never going to run out of anvils, man. Like, there's so many anvils. So, the one thing that I typically do is I do, like, a thing that shoots down. I don't want to do that this time. We're not doing that this time. This is the base. I need to grab some signs, which there should be some signs in here. These signs technically were used for the Wall of Shame. I promise I did take photos of the Wall of Shame, so I know whose names are on there. Okay? I do know. So I'm going to just like make a sign outside of this wall that says like train station and whatnot. Is this the center? That doesn't feel center. It is the center. Train station. But Pork, how have you been? Great to see you back in here. I like that. See, all the lights are on the edge. I got to go to creative, dude. This is going to actually annoy me. This is going to actually annoy me. This is going to actually annoy me. Because, like, some of them are float. Like, Aaron placed them all around my base. Oh, dude, I got to get rid of so many. You can only get rid of them in creative. That's the thing. I'm just going to get this row because I feel like They spawn in, dude. They spawn in at the random times. Spawn at random times. Use the light ink to make the sign brighter. You're talking about glow sacks. That's what you're talking about. Yes and no. I just don't care to. Because the sign's going to get removed anyways. And I'd rather not I'd rather not use a glow sack for something I'm going to get rid of once I make it. If that makes sense. But I guess it's not a bad idea to use them because then I can see them from afar. Hold on. Let me just test this out. I could read that. We'll see at night. We'll see at night. Because I don't really care for glowing sacks just because they're really hard to get. They're just hard to get. Especially because I don't live in an area that has a bunch of glowing squids. Oh, brother, dude. Okay, hold on. Replace near 50 light. They should all be gone. Yeah. I think there's some in here, but sometimes I'm just going to do that. Perfect. Okay, hold on. Let me just get back into here. Let me go back to survival. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have many. I guess it wouldn't be too bad to go hunt some. I'd rather I think the better plan of attack is to place all the signs first. Because that would be at least a better face. Because if I don't place all the signs and then there's no need for the glow sacks if I don't place all the signs down. Which, like, very rarely do actually glowing squids, like, exist around here. I only find them down into the depths. So, yeah. They're just hard to get. And I think I have maybe a few of them. I got 7. Which is not a lot. Especially for how many signs. Because we're talking about tons of signs on each side. So, if that's that, then So, if that's going to be the train station, that's obviously... This is going to be covered, rather. That's going to be covered. I could do a nether portal right here. This could be like a nether portal. Because I guess it kind of looks kind of cool. Especially with the sun hitting it on this side. I mean, it's actually not going to look that cool because it's going to have zero shadow, actually. But yeah, I guess it's kind of cool. We'll add the nether portal there, which I think will look good. Yeah, nether portal. And then, if I'm thinking, I know that I need farms to some extent. I know that I need them. That's the thing. I know that I'm going to need them. Yeah, I can read that still. I know that I need them. And I kind of want to put them on the bottom so I could just chill out. I know we had the design that we had like the brr, like it looked really cool. It looked like kind of like an X shape, 5x5, but you take out the middles and then you run them around. It looked really cool. I'm not going to lie. It's not that we can't do it. We might just not do it now. So if that's the case, I'm trying to think either I do like farms on one side. So I have like pumpkins and then I have like all of the wheat and beets and all of those. That's something that I kind of want to do is the villager ones. I just don't want to have this base just feel like the same one that we had last time, if you know what I mean. Like this could be like sugarcane. Like this floor I think I want to be what do you call it? I think I want this bottom floor to be most of the farms. So if that's the case, then this one's going to be pumpkins. That one's going to be pumpkins. The hard part is this is going to have a limited space. Because if that's a train station and we break that out, I guess you could still fit a lot in it. You could still fit a lot. We'll do sugarcane here. I'm trying to think of something that's not going to... This could be... I'm going to do sugarcane. Or crops. We'll do that. I know that I just need pumpkins the closest over there, and this is not the best spot for it. Because I can at least expand that one out a little bit more. So that looks good. What would go over here, though? What would go over here? Let's think. Well, we have sugarcane. We have pumpkins. We have crops. I kind of don't want... I mean, it's just far. It is just kind of far. Okay. We got to think, Nationers. We got to think. I think pumpkins for sure goes there. Sugarcane, pumpkins, sugarcane crops, rather. This could be crops or sugarcane. What would go over here? Would be like a fourth farm. I'd rather farms look cool on the wall. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I'm going for, is like to kind of have like a little archway so you can kind of walk into it. Like it kind of feels natural in a way. That's kind of my goal. Maybe this side isn't a farm. Maybe this side's just like a museum. Museum doesn't look right. Museum feels like it's missing a letter. Because it's museum. But you used you M-U-S-E-U-M. Feels like it should be like a 7-letter word, not a 6-letter word. Yeah, it feels like it should be longer. It could be. Well, the automatic farms, we have an automatic selling chest, and so they're probably all going to run through an automatic selling chest anyways. If that makes sense, they're probably going to run into them anyways. So it's not going to be like where I have like water and collecting. If I were to use any sort of water, it'd be kind of far. I guess I have simulation and render distance like high, but imagine like I'm way up here, right? Like this is a big base, right? Way up here. Like this is the third level. This is the top level. Like it is just far, and I don't think it would be rendering. So I'd probably miss out on a lot. I'm probably going to put like the crop chest there, because then it's kind of close. It's automatically selling most of the time, like especially if I'm up here or really kind of doing anything. I do need to finish that. So that should be a really good thing that we finish today. Because like I mentioned, I really want to like get those done. So I think that'd be a good time to get that done. We could maybe make our obsidian. We could probably make our thing. Let me do warp market. Do I have obsidian? How much obsidian do I have? I know that you could get it from trades. I have 63. Should this be enough? I don't know. I need more tough brick though. Because the obsidian, the portal took my obsidian. Or the portal took my tough brick. Surprisingly. This took a lot. This took a lot of blocks, by the way, Nationers. We took our time getting these blocks. Okay. Right. Super breaker. Give me my haste. Yeah, so I feel like we could at least get some things in. You know what I mean? I think some fell. Yep, they did. Yeah, we can at least get some things. I think that'd be good. MC top. I'm still sitting third. But jeez. Dude, good for what? Aaron just went crazy on the list, man. He went crazy on the list. On everything. He grinded every single attribute you could. It's absolutely ridiculous. So I need one that's tall enough, but I also need one that's wide enough. And I also need one that does not pierce. Oh, that one's going to pierce the top, isn't it? Because you're going to have to block behind it. And that's going to pierce it. Okay. And I don't really want it to pierce that. That kind of doesn't look that great. So this could be 5. Oh my gosh, thank you. I didn't even realize. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't realize. Obviously not. We are so far removed from the 72-hour live stream. I'm just using all of the same scenes that I had for the 72-hour live stream. Because they have the new chat and whatnot, and so I just haven't done that yet. So, yeah, thank you. Yeah, we are very far removed from that. Oh, goody. So, yeah, it kind of seems like I want it to be one higher. I want it to be so bad. So let's try. Let's maybe try. I don't think that this looks good. Definitely gives the aesthetic of like walkway, but it's not. Doesn't that look that great? Looks like almost too wide. Looks almost too wide. Maybe we could do something like this. That's not really given. That's not really given like Nether Portal vibes. Let me look up Nether Portal designs. There were some pretty cool ones I saw. There was one really. I don't remember if I saved it. Did I save it? Let me look in Chunk SMP Season 4. Fairy Tale Nether Portal. Okay, so this was the design that I saw, by the way, Nations. This was the design. And this was actually pretty big. So maybe we don't put the Nether Portal there then. I don't feel like it would actually be a good spot regardless. Like maybe I kind of want to make like a bigger Nether Portal that kind of sticks out more. If you get what I mean. That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting. So maybe we don't put the Nether Portal there. Because I don't think that this is going to be remotely close to the height. It's just not going to look tall enough. But I guess that was also the same problem we had with a lot of things. So, maybe Nether Portal doesn't go here. I don't know what's going to go here instead, though. It's just easier to replace the sign than change it. I don't know what's going to go there then. We'll at least leave a sign there. I should place a sign on every side just to maybe see. I don't think everything needs to have something in the walls. Maybe the top doesn't have anything in the walls. Maybe we just kind of let it be what it is. I don't think that that would be a bad idea. Because then we're minusing 4 ideas that we would need. That's not a bad idea. Because then we can leave the top just as is. And then maybe we could have some stuff against the wall, rather. I think that that would work a lot better. So let me at least go down here. I know that I'm going to need a chest room. This kind of is calling to me that this is going to be the chest room. Because that should have a lot of space. It will be a little limited with the river on that side, but yeah, that's my thoughts. That's my thoughts here. Okay. We'll just add a sign. I don't know what's going to go there as of right now. So, one thing that we should maybe work on is maybe that entrance for the train station on that side. I think we got all of these signs down there, so that should be good. Let me go grab my tunneling. Let me find the design that I want first, and then we can tunnel through. I think that would be a easy thing to do. But yeah, oh, the purple kind of fits as well. I did like the blue because I know that blue's kind of like the colors you have with your branding. Okay, so pickaxe, where is it at? That's a tunneling one. That's a silk touch one. Are you still the same guy? Yeah, you're still the same guy. The one thing that I need to figure out is what I need to... Man, I have like no version of XP. I do kind of like the purple as well. I do. I have no version of XP that I could get, man. Like none. No version of it. I don't have my hoe on me either. None whatsoever. I just have no XP. Where are you gonna put your bed? Well, there might be a room that I have for, like, I guess sleeping to some extent, but that might actually be a house rather, or like a separate building. This feels like the working environment. This feels like the big hub of things. And maybe there's like a separate building that has. You haven't updated. You're not gonna update, aren't you? Damn. That's probably my idea. Because I don't think it'd be good enough to just like have like a wall, insert wall type beat. I just don't think it'll look good. So my thought process is... I need my hoe. Where's my hoe? There you are. Fortune 2? I feel like I had a better hoe than this. I don't know why. I just felt like I did. I thought I had one that had telekinesis on it. Did I not? Or is it one of these ones that I have? What was in that one? That was a pickaxe. Jared's pickaxe. Huh. I thought I had a better hoe. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money. I used all my money on Junior. I made Junior a millionaire. Bow top. Bow top. Yeah. I used all my money on Junior, man. I used all my money on Junior. Okay, so typically what I do is... Oh, I need to grab some. I don't think I'm going to have enough. I think I might have too many. Go here, though. Let's just try it. Okay, Green Terra did wear off. Worked for the most part on the back end here. Worked on the most part. I think I did pick up all the items, though. By the way, you want money for donations? What's like, if I were to buy something, it'd probably be like a book. That'd probably be the only thing I'd buy, theoretically. I don't even know if I could do that. Well, I could buy one book, and then I'm cooked. I'm cooked after that. It's bad. It's bad. We'll get our money up. Don't you worry, Manny. Don't you worry. We'll get our money up here, okay? We'll get our money up. We'll get our money up ASAP. ASAP Rocky. You just wait. You just wait. You just... I'll make as big as of a pumpkin farm that Isabel did. Okay. Let's do more of these. I don't really care for the emerald. I just care more that we're trading them. I wasn't even holding the right item in my hand. That seems to happen a lot, Nationers. I seem to not do that at the right time. Okay. So... Sorry. Okay, sorry. You know what? You know what? I know exactly what we're going to make on this one. Because that's going to be the train station. So this one should be... That's a chest room. Let's do chest room and mine. Because my mine's already kind of over there. And I think it would be kind of nice if we incorporate the chest room with it. So that, like, when I go on, you know, any adventure of sorts, we're at least have it. You know, so we can at least go down there. I don't think that that'd be a bad idea whatsoever. Okay. So, yeah. Overall, that looked pretty good. We got... I don't really know what we got. We got things mended. We got a lot of things mended, it seems like. I need to go break some of these. I need to go break some of these here. Oh, I didn't pick up my pumpkins. Oh, I didn't pick up those pumpkins. Okay. Let's go pick up these sugarcane. Woo! Woo! Yeah, I want to go pick up some sugarcane here because I need to turn some stuff into paper. I need to turn just a few things into paper. Okay. Yeah, this feels good. And make sure that I picked up all of them. That's kind of what I need to do. Melons, I guess I'm not really selling any melons. Well, no, we already have a bunch anyways. We got a good amount of them. So let's go ahead and turn all of these into paper here. Not a lot, to be honest, but that's okay. Not bad. Not bad. Go ahead and place those in there. Sugarcane could go in there. It's not a lot. So I think the first thing that we probably should do is probably make our sugarcane farm and our pumpkin farm. What's a good way to get it? Oh my God. Home end. Home E. Guys, I forgot that I have a home here. I genuinely forgot that I had a home here. I forgot. I forgot that we have an Enderman farm. A public Enderman farm. I forgot about this. Did any of you guys forget about this? Oh my God, this doesn't have any... I'm so stupid. Guys, that doesn't have any mending on it, by the way. So goal number 1 is to get mending on it. When you try mending the item that there's no mending for. Guys, I'm trying to mend an item that does not have mending on it. You know how stupid that makes me look? Oh my God. My goodness. Okay. So goal number 1, let me get to level 25 here real fast. I need to add mending to that. And I know we have a mending guy. So let me go add some mending to this thing real fast. Sell GUI. Sell those. We'll go back. Okay. We'll go back. My mending guy. I'm going to need emeralds for him, right? Yeah, I should have some emeralds down here then. Emeralds in a book. I don't know if we have a book. I genuinely don't know if we have any books. Do I have a mending by chance? I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Take those just in case. Should have a bit of leather for us, so. We'll see if it works out, Nationers. We're going to see if this actually works out. I hope it does. Do we have any books? Let me just check in here. We do have leather, though. Okay, we do have a book, so that's fine. You can go back in there. You go in there. Where is my mending guy? Is he over here or is he over by the other villagers? I kind of forgot where he's at. I did kind of forget where he's at. He's not that guy, obviously. He's right here. Okay. Let me put those back. So if that's the case, Nationers, then we just need to go grab our anvil real fast, and then we just need to add this. I didn't realize I had the villager there. I guess maybe I have a better one on the other side, but... That's got mending, that's got mending, that's got mending. Okay, perfect. No anvil there. Just trying to see if I have any anvils here, by chance. Because I know we probably had a ton anyways. Okay. Let's go ahead and add that. Now he's got mending. Yay. Now I don't have to worry about losing that pickaxe. Because it's actually a decently good pickaxe. It's just not a netherite pickaxe. So. Life is good. Life is good. And since it doesn't have as much durability. Or hardness, rather. Way easier to mend. Perfect. And the sun sets And the Sunsets Nation or sell GUI. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Need to get rid of some stuff in my inventory here. Need to get rid of some stuff. But yes, hey, Night Hunt. That, you know what? Not long ago, that was only 4 hours. Not long ago, that was only 4 hours. So, hey, kudos out to you, by the way, Night Hunt. I appreciate you watching and hopefully enjoying the streams. Those in there. Stone. The hiccups. Dirt. So, yeah. Hey, don't think I can't see how much people watching on TikTok. I know who watches and I know who doesn't. By the way, Jared, would you want to buy my armor for 2.5 million? It's just /Bal. $400,000. I'll let you know when I got 2.5. Why would I need your armor? Like, I don't need any armor. I need the money. Fraction of the price on discount. How funny. Welcome back, by the way, Pork. Welcome back. Welcome back. So yeah, first thing, we probably could get maybe like a little tiny pumpkin one going. I don't think that would be too bad. You know, it's fully enchanted. You're telling me you'd sell for 400K? I have never joined without Manny being on. Manny actually lives on the Chunk SMP. If Manny's not on the Chunk SMP, Manny is dead. You would sell it? But what about if I'm not buying? You're the one that came to me with the proposition. So it's like, then I only have a fraction of the money. But what about if I'm not actually buying it? But what's on it? What's on it? Because like mine's enchanted. It ain't look cool, but it's enchanted. Okay, let me go put my potatoes away. I also what do I need? Yeah, so the mine. Okay, we got the telekinesis. Let me focus on the train. Well, I guess it'd be easier to actually start getting some money. So I guess, is it a bad thing to just... I don't know. Is it a bad thing to just set up the... Set up the pumpkins? I don't know. By the way, I'm finally finished my storage room. Never mind, I'm a liar. Oh, pork. Oh, pork. Oh, pork. Oh, pork. That's funny. All the new enchants you put on the server plus all the new ones for 400K. I mean, I would take it given I will pay 400 or pay Eriku. Just trade it to me. I'm not doing any visitors today. I'm locked in. I'll pay you 400K for it. Just trade them to me. No in-person visits today. We are locked in. Okay. Like this vibe. Do I cut off that corner? That kind of feels a little too close, you know? What is the new upgraded? Oh, it's like the excellent enchants, if that makes sense. I'm assuming, I guess, all right, I would have delivered, but all good. No, I understand. I assume that you might have wanted to come over to deliver them. I'm locked in. I'm not doing any in-person stuff today. I said, Manny, no Genie Manny today. We are locked in. Does that look good? I feel like that looks good. Could I imagine that at different points? Do I like the skinnier version? I do like the wider version because that's two. I guess the hard part is that the ceiling. It's the ceiling. Oh. I don't know if I like the ceiling. I don't know if I like the ceiling. That seems too low. I did like the one... I did not mind that. But it's like almost too tiny that I also don't like it. What about if I just do... Okay, just gave the square a mohawk. That has no flavor. That has no, like... yeah. So I think we got to do this then. This feels more right. Yeah, it's like, this feels, it's not too thin and pointy, and it's not too boxed and squared. I think we got to go with that one then. Well, that means... Yeah. I don't mind this one. I think I'm just going to have some trouble with the... what do you call it? With the ceiling there. But we could always just put lights on them and whatnot. Well, let me just accept the 3 here. What does he have on there? Oh, it's just a shulker box. Neha, I sent you a DM on Discord just so you know. When did you send me one? Just now? Was it later? Was it like earlier? Thank you, Eriku. Thank you. Let's see what's in it. Let's go see what's in it real fast. Because like for $400 to have fully enchanted, that is kind of nuts. Just now. Hey, thank you, Eriku. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I did not expect a shulker box. Let's find out. Totems. Block of netherite. Thank you. Okay, so it's got obviously the trims, all of that. Protection, feather falling, soul speed, depth strider, thorns, unbreaking, mending, jumping, flame walker. Oh, this thing's got so much. We should wear it. Let's go wear it real fast. Oh, it's got emerald trim. I'm jumpy. Look at how jumpy I am. Woo! So jumpy. I didn't expect it to be like OP. Because I think the hard part is I would probably have different items in some spots. Because like I don't mind the jumping, but like I probably prefer not jumping. Thorns isn't bad. I mean, Depth Strider I would take. Feather Falling I would take. Protection I would take. Unbreaking I would take. Mending, of course. There probably would be a few others. I don't mind the Ice Shield and Fire Shield. The one hard part was, what is it? You weren't supposed to be able to combine them and whatnot. You weren't supposed to be able to combine the ice and fire. You're only supposed to have one fire on one and then one ice on another. Because it's like way too OP. Like you're supposed to have like a different set. So like when you want to go fight fire stuff, like you'd go fight fire stuff. Like the jumping would be nice if I were like traveling maybe. Like, I think it'd be kind of nice if I were traveling. Because, like, there's times where I'm, like, climbing a hill and I'm like, oh, I'd have to break a block. Like, I think I would enjoy it then. So, with that being said, thank you, by the way, Eriku. Thank you. I don't know how far I need this to go back. Let's go back as far as the deep slate tile takes me. Why is this thing so far? My gosh. Why is the thing so far? I did not expect it to be that far, by the way. I did not expect it to be that far. 1, 2, 3. I genuinely did not expect it to be that far. That's insane. Okay, so then it's probably going to open up. So let's do the 3 there. So we have like 3 blocks. So it's like boom, 3 blocks, boom. So now it opens up from here. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I retired my grinding life. I simply build now. That's good. That's good for you, by the way, Pork. Good for you. I'm happy for you. I'm happy that the grind life, you know, you guys had a great run. I haven't finished my tools yet. That's why they weren't included. That's fair. That's very fair. That's very understandable. Very, very, very understandable. Very, very, very understandable. I do not blame you. Ah! Ooh, okay, lava. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of the lava, unfortunately. Can we outrace the lava? We absolutely could. It'd be a pain. Oh. Ericu knew the exact time to do it as well. Crazy work. Crazy, crazy, crazy work. Okay. Hello, Mr. Enderman. So yeah, I think I just kind of want to add some more and more things that I'm like, okay, I want that there, and I want that here, and I want that there, and I want that here. I think that's kind of like where I'm at right now. Because I know I haven't spent a whole lot of time on the Chunk SMP, but I know that I want to. And I know we were doing a bunch of different stuff. We played TCG cards. It took so long to complete TCG card sim, dude. It took so long. Like, it took way longer than I thought. And, like, that took up, like, 3 weeks. Alice was like, oh, my word. It was a lot. Like, I thought it'd be fun to play, but I was like... After playing it, I was like, oh, my gosh. We played that game for so long. For way too long. way too long. So it kind of took away from, like, playing on the Chunk. And, like, I also still need to set up some stuff for the 72-hour live stream. And so, you know, at least now we're back, Nationers. That's all that matters. At least we are now back. Tough brick. Boom. Grab some more deep slate here. And Pork is off. The grind life. It was itching. It was calling her. She's back. The grind life and the building life has called her back. So, yeah. Since this is on the bottom... Oh, well, I guess all of them are the same distance, so... Okay. This is going to be a little interesting to navigate. There we go. Alrighty. We made it out alive, Nationers. We made it out alive. We made it out alive. Thank the word. Thank the word we did. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of all of this lava here. Ericu tried killing me. I gave him 400k for his... Ah! That was Ericu's fault. Somehow. I don't know how. It somehow is. The domino effect. The domino effect that it is. Okay, perfect. Let me just go ahead and add some lights in here so no mobs spawn. Because we've now hit the end. So this is going to be a back wall. That's going to end up being a back wall. I guess I probably could just end up filling this in once I guess I probably have enough stone anyways to just fill this in. So might as well just fill it in for right now. There we go. There's gotta be some freaking mod or something to stop that from happening. Because most of the time I'm like, especially with shaders, I'm carrying torches in my offhand, so it's bright and I can see in the dark, like you would when you're like traversing a dark area. But when you run out of the block, it should not. It should be like it's probably better to use a mod that then puts the same block back into your hand rather. That's probably the better thing to do. Okay, so yeah, I think having 3 there kind of works really good. Because then if I do this... By the way, if you don't know, you haven't seen my DM, but if you haven't, you can look at it stream. I have to go and have a good stream. Well, thank you so much, Eriku. I have not looked at any DM probably for like the past 3 weeks. I'm going to be completely honest. Probably for like the last 3 weeks. Because it's one of those things like when you open up your DM, especially if it's from someone that you've already seen, or like you were just talking to, but like you open up your direct messages and it opens it right up. It's so annoying because then I'm like, well, now I have to respond to it, theoretically. I usually just do mark as unread again. Because I'm like, I'm not responding to it. I want to... And you can do it on mobile. Mobile, you can see the preview of the message. On the Discord application, you can't. And you're just like, brother, please. Please allow me to just... I don't know. But I will respond to it after stream. That I can do for you. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. We could go do that. Then we could come back here. Get rid of these little kind of nubs that did not get broken. So yeah, I think that looks kind of nice. Then that's gonna get broken. There we go. Okay, perfect. There we go. Yeah, okay. Let's place some torches before mob spawn. Let's place some torches before mob spawn. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, did my package come today? Let me check. Did my package come today? Says it's out for delivery. You better be right. You better be right. This is for the pumpkins. At least I think. Yes, this is for the pumpkins. Out for delivery. Orders out for delivery. Okay. Yup, you better be here. God, I hope it is. Yeah, so this is for the pumpkins. Just, I'm wanting to at least create this because while I'm working on stuff, it at least tells me, like, I can earn at least something from it, if that makes sense. So that's kind of why I'm doing it like this. So what I'm thinking about doing... Oh, this is going to be kind of rough because that's there. Unless I angle it, I guess I could. You'd have to angle it and you have to make it off. Yeah, because this side's not going to be great. Not the worst thing in the world, but... I would have it a little differently. That for me. Get started. Well, no. Track my order. The shop app. Okay, just give me my code, man. Give me my code. Yep. There we go. Passkey. Oh, pork's back. Pork is back. Order plate. Yeah, get tracking updates. No. Just tell me. Tell me what my order is. It's out for delivery. What time is it expected? Just says, okay. Okay. Well, it's just that. Okay. So, Nationers. Yeah. Well, and we set up the pumpkins pretty fast last time. I just don't remember if they worked. Well, they did. Oh, Pork's back. Pork's here and she's gone. So let's see how far I can go over to this side. Let's see. Don't mind me, Pork. Okay. I'm going to stop welcoming you back if you keep going. I'm done with it. Oh, wait. No. Wait, does that actually... Hold on. Oh, it actually avoids this entirely. Because I have 3 blocks from boom, 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 and this hits it. Like, this would be the block that we start. Okay, perfect. But yes, by the way, C-Matter, welcome back. I'm going to go take my dog for the walk. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Got to get the, you know, the Feet moving. Like to see it. Like to see it. Yeah, because this... Oh, yeah, it should be right there, theoretically. Yeah, okay. But yes, also, I'm going to go deep sea. I'm going to go deep sea, yeah. Okay. I'm not too sure what that involves, but have fun, by the way, Night Hunt. Have fun. Maybe you're going back to your deep sea oil mining in real life. Who knows? Yeah, so maybe we cut this off at some point, because those are going to be the blocks. I have the 3 there, because technically it only takes 2. Technically, it only takes 2 for the... No, it does take 3. Because it's redstone, observer piston area, and then growth area, and then block. So then maybe if this is going to be the back... Let's make this the back wall. So then it would be redstone. It'd be redstone, water, piston, observer, grass, and then boom, and then glass. I think that that's good. Oh, you're gonna dip out. That makes sense. By the way, Night Hunt, thank you again so much for being here. Oh, so peace. By the way, Tex! What is good, Tex? How are you doing today? Welcome back, by the way, Tex. I'm just gonna make a small prototype of this. This is gonna be a lot harder to do if I continue. I just need some level of this to work. But Tex, welcome back. Welcome back. I don't think I'm gonna have enough of that, so that's rough. That's gonna be real rough. Could we grab more by chance? Maybe we could. Maybe not. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Maybe. Oh, and also there's one way right there. There's one right there that did not. Let me grab my water. I feel like I don't need that much stone, and I'm gonna get a lot of stone from that, so might as well sell it. Oh, you just got out of class fighting for my life. Do say, by the way, Tex, what happened? What happened that made you fight for your life in the way that you are right now? Are you sick? Is it just super cold? I'm assuming it's obviously super cold down there. Math happened. Okay. I understand. And it's cold and windy. Right. Okay. So that also is just kind of in tandem with that. Oh. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I ain't like that, dog. I ain't like that. I ain't like that. Don't hit me. Don't spit at me. You better watch out. Yeah, you check your mirrors. Check your mirrors. Huh? No, don't tell me it's lagging. Oh, now you want to work. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. I think we should limit it, though. I don't know. I just don't want this to be, like, super big and just, like, overtly mass. I guess that's not a bad thing to do, though. We'll limit it for right now. That's what we could do. That's what we could do. Okay? We can limit it for right now because we are going kind of a little overboard with things. So let's go here. Let's go there. Add that there. Let's run this through. To just get it to that. Boom. Ah! Brakes too fast. There we go. By the way, I almost slipped trying to get into the car the other day. And I've about slipped 10 times on the ice and snow still on the ground. Well, yeah, so you're literally fighting for your life. Because math is just, it's a fight for your life type of situation. I get it. I understand. I understand the struggle that you're going through. But then also literally fighting for your life because of the snowstorm. Amazing. Amazing. But yes, by the way, I miss being on the chunk. I want to go home. I have spruce for you. I didn't realize I picked up spruce for when we were at your base during the 72-hour live stream text. Have you worked on your house since at all? You slipped getting into your car. We have not been, we've been cold. We've been about like below freezing, like that 30, 32 degrees Fahrenheit type of vibe. We've been around there. That's kind of where we've been at here in Spokane. But we've not had like a ton of ice, if that makes sense. Okay, I need to take the bottom ones out. I need to take the bottom sections out, not the top. Can I reach that? Oh, perfect. That's like perfect distance. Okay, great. Great. I actually did a lot of work on it before I left. It looked pretty cute. You should check everything out. I will have to take a visit. Maybe not today, because we are locked in getting stuff done. But I think it'd be super awesome. Because I know I said I'd do the base tours, but we didn't do the base tours at least at that expected time. So, you know, good to try and make up for it, rather. Well, that's good that you put a lot of work into it. Oh, there's Pork again. She's back on the server. There she is, back on it. I have to, like, hop in and hop out on one foot. Then I went to hop and my foot slid. It's how it always happens. Because it's always, like, where you're kind of, like, not on both feet. Always happens like that. And so that's... Okay, this should be theoretically good enough to kind of start what we need. There we go. Oh, there's all the water. Now we got that all working. But yeah, real, I was driving last night in this truck, and my truck kind of slid on the ice, but it's okay. We survived. My not truck, my Hyundai Accent. I was driving, and I just, like, I don't know why I braked, but I was in, like, the neighborhood, and I was in this neighborhood, and I like, just braked a little bit, and my car just went brrr. I was like, no, the hell do you not just slide? I was like, you did not just slide right now. You didn't do that to me. And I was like, oh man, is it gonna get icy out here? Because it snowed a little bit, but it just kind of turned into water. And I was like, that does not sound good. That does not sound good. I also need to get my brake pads checked because they've definitely been through the ringer. Like they might be fried, Nationers. They're definitely gone. Me and my roommates were driving at like 1 in the morning, and it was the first time we've been out since last Friday. As it's cold as can be, the coldest it will be that night at 1 a.m. just driving. I mean, I imagine your truck's probably pretty fine, like to drive in snow, in ice. But yeah, that's ooh. Never fun when it actually happens. When you're like, ah! Ah! So, hold on. Okay, so if this is dirt, observer, dirt, observer, dirt, observer, dirt, observer, and you cap it off. Okay. Okay. Not exactly what I was thinking. So I'm thinking is then having dirt. So hold on. This is going to be redstone, block. Ah, why did that happen? See, this is why I don't like the efficiency 6. You wonder why. So then block, and then dirt, and then hole. And then we'll feed them down. And do something there, I think. Adulting sucks. All I do is laundry, and I'm only wearing one outfit a day. Who is wearing my clothes? I wear, like, the same clothes, like, multiple days in a row because I'm like, I'm not really doing much in them. I'm really not. I'm really not. Like, I'm not just, like, sweating it out in my, like, work clothes. I'm streaming. I'm doing DoorDash in different clothes. Yeah, Jared Stinks confirmed. I admit it. I admit it. You know, I have been told that I do smell pretty good. And I don't wear, like... I wear deodorant. Okay, sorry. That's going to make it sound like I don't wear deodorant. I don't wear, like, cologne. I don't wear, like, things that would, like, freshen up my... I just have a General Musk, okay? They call me General Musk because I got a General Musk. So, I get you, though, Tex. Adulting does sometimes end up like that. And then you're probably doing dishes, maybe. I don't know. Maybe... Maybe you're at that phase of adulting where it's just like doing dishes and like how much? A lot. It's a lot. Make your own food. You got to adult. Okay, so that's maybe just start grabbing some of the items and we could start putting some things together, I think. So pistons, observers, redstone, blocks. Technically, these blocks are going to be hidden, so we can use really any block. I refuse to eat anything that requires me doing dishes. That's very fair. It's very fair. And very understandable. Very understandable. Yeah, something like light. Something light. Like, that's not going to be like a huge pain to clean up. I can respect that. Observers, pistons. Redstone. Okay. Let's see what we can get. I got dirt. I also need water. That's going to be fun. The water is always the most interesting part of all of this. It really is. It really is. Oh, I also got my daily. Yay. Oh, it's way down here. We're on the bottom floor. Minnie or Pork, can you sleep? If not, I could sleep. Yeah, so this is going to be the giant pumpkin room. I think what I'm going to do, honestly, Nationers, is I think I'm going to have a row going that way, right? Row going that way, on the way back, having a row coming back, then have a row going back, and then a row coming back, and a row going back, and a row coming back, and a row coming back. I think that's what I'm going to do. And then have everything, like, go into, like, a small little chest right here. My auto cell chest. Yeah. I will say yesterday I did get some hot cocoa. You know what, Nation? Hold on. Let me share with you guys something. A little something. Let me share with you guys a little something here, Nationers, okay? On the good old YouTubes. We on the good old YouTubes. Dr. Donuts live right now. Day 6, baby.
I have no idea if I made the right decision.
Forgot to
Day
record
6 of
0.5.
DoorDash until I save enough money to move out of my parents' house.
My first order of the night took me to Taco Bell, where I picked up an order from a guy I've actually delivered to before. He left me a $5 cash tip under the doormat. Headed back to Taco Bell, where I picked up another order. Headed back to Taco Bell, where I picked up a third Taco Bell order. And this time I delivered it to a hotel whose lobby was actually going under renovations because of a recent flood. So actually finding a door that was open was nearly impossible. Once I delivered the order, I felt like I got stuck in the elevator because I was on floor 1 and the elevator was not opening up. I clicked the button and luckily the elevator opened. I then asked the lady if I could grab some hot chocolate for my troubles. She said no, but I grabbed some anyways because I was heading out for my final order of the night.
And we're done for the night. I have no idea if I made the right...
I forgot to record in 0.5. So I'm like so close. But Nation, just in case you guys are curious, I have been posting DoorDashing every single day and whatnot. It's been really, really fun, Nationers. I've been really, really, really enjoying like that. It's been really fun. Shipment, where are you? When are you coming? Like, when is like too late for it to come? Like, is there like a too late for like a delivery to like make it to you and whatnot? I don't know. Is that like something that you can do? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But let me know if that's like something that you actually can do. I feel like you can. I don't know. But yeah, Nationers, we got DoorDashing. I basically showed this video because I got hot chocolate last night. The lady, I didn't ask. Most of them don't care. So I just grabbed them anyways. I grabbed them anyways. So, okay, I gotta remember, hold on. Before we actually do anything of this sort, let me go ahead and move these down here. So it's that. So is it observer? No, it's piston. It's piston into this, right? Yes. Piston. Okay. Yep. I can remember that. Piston with the redstone. Piston, redstone. Okay. So if that's the case, we are going to have to put water into that thing. Oh gosh. I have like a ton of hot chocolate powder as well. Maybe not bombs, but I have a ton of hot chocolate powder. I'm very excited to use, but I have not used it yet. I have not used it yet. Why am I trying to break that? Jared, you're... Why am I trying to break that? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. All of that has to be grass. I was like, oh, I'll just... All of it has to be grass, Jared. It literally cannot be anything else. It can't. Like, what else is it gonna be, Jared? What else do you want it to be, huh? Oh, yeah. That was funny. That was real funny. Okay. Let's do that. Well, maybe not. There we go. Okay. Just need that to kind of go there. Nisha, what's your... Okay, so we're talking about drinks, right? You know, Tex, you were talking about, like, your peppermint tea. You know, Porky, you're talking about your hot chocolate that you still need to drink. What's, like, your favorite... What's, like, a go-to drink? That's maybe not, like, just, like, water or soda, right? Because we all know Tex and Dr. Pepper are, like... They're locked in like this. They might as well get married at this point. But, like, what would you say, like, is a go-to, like, off drink? Is it, like, tea? Do you like boba? You know, like... Oh, right. Oh, you're also a Dr. Pepper lover. I didn't know that. I know Tex had, like, a full... I remember Tex sharing that she had, like, her whole windowsill just filled with Dr. Pepper cans. Like a collection at this point. Arnold Palmer? Okay. Those are pretty good, I will say. Because, like, tea and lemonade. I enjoy a lemonade, right? Like, I enjoy a lemonade type of drink. Hot chocolate's up there as well. Renata, welcome back, by the way. We're talking about our favorite drinks. The popping kind. Do some boba don't pop? That doesn't sound safe. It sounds like a choking hazard. Especially for really anyone, not just like a small kid. What was I meant to grab? Oh, lights. Where do I have my lights? Right here. Don't need that many. Okay, milk tea tapioca boba. I've never had boba. I think that would be a really fun series to do, like trying things for the first time. I think it'd be a really fun series to do on like the second, like the more Jared and whatnot. Like it would just be so much fun to try. Because it's like, yeah, there's like places that I have not eaten at and whatnot. Or like there's places that I have not like, or like just foods that I haven't tried, you know? I think that that's like, I think it would be a fun series. So this is going to be... So we need to put water underneath this. That's right. I got some for Christmas, and I put them in lemonade. Oh, wait, so you could buy the boba separately, and then you just put them in like another drink? Like, I guess you could just make an at-home boba. I guess that's probably what you're making. I'm gonna make an infinite thing here. And grab more water. I just scheduled a meeting with my advisor for classes next year. What do you mean I already have to do that? It's January. We need to make sure, as an institution, we provide our students with the best options for their classes. £6? Okay, that's a lot. Because I just bought like 60 eggs. A ton of eggs. Maybe it was more than 60. But it's 7 pounds of eggs for like $10. And Like, crazy enough, right? Crazy enough. Like, with all of that, like, it was 7 pounds. It's a lot of eggs. But I guess you like boba that much. You're a 100% Arnold Palmer drink fan. I have a friend that's an Arnold Palmer fan. Some people, like, he would get it before, like, Arnold Palmer's, like, a big thing, and people would be like, what is that? It's like, it's just half tea, half lemonade. I enjoy lemonade. So, I'm a big fan of it. What I do for lemonade, because all the, like, Tropicana lemonades are, like, super sugary. Most fountain drink lemonades, like, really sugary and whatnot. I mix, like, half and half. Half water, half lemonade. So it, like, kind of dilutes the lemonade so I can still kind of taste it. It just becomes lemon water at that point. But it's pretty good. It's either 6 pounds or, like, basically maybe 3 drinks worth. 3 drinks worth! Oh, you're talking about when you buy it. So it's either you buy 3 drinks worth or you just get 6 pounds of it, which is probably a lot more than... How many drinks is 6 drink? Yeah, how is 6 pounds worth? Because I feel like that's where the issues are rising. if you have those numbers, you know. Well, anyways, guys, gotta go, guys. It's my roommate's birthday. We're about to go out. Peace out, y'all. Hope you have a blast. Text. Thank you again so much for being here. Hope the college has been going well for you. So great to see you again. Have a great rest of your night. Have a fun birthday with your friend. Most importantly, stay safe. And we'll see you around. Text. 07 and peace, text. Just like that, she's gone. Never to be seen for another month. Okay, let's do this. It's that. Did I place that? I don't know. This is going to be so hard. But yeah, you think I leave immediately, but I be stuck. Well, Tex, it's always great to see you, regardless of how busy you are. I know, college is important. You gotta pay money to go get an education. I understand. I load up my cup and I can make around 50 drinks. I feel like that's a pretty good amount. I feel like that is a pretty good amount, I will say. So actually, I mean, I want to do this, but it's all going to get covered anyways with, like, the frog lights are just going to get covered. Because, like, the next layer I'm going to just add. It's too, yes. And you're just like, oh, I'm out now. Like, I'm not really counting, but I know that I had a lot. How much was 6 pounds of boba balls, by the way? Don't flame me like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tex. I don't mean to. It comes from a place of love. So I was thinking, I don't really want to. I'd rather have ice there, like packed ice, because that's going to be a lot. Like, having all of those lights is just going to be a lot. It does provide a good ambiance, I will say. It does provide a good ambiance. So, it is doable. It is suitable. Well, then, again, like, I would just have the track like this as well. I would have this here. We would have this here. 24 to... Okay, yeah. $25? That's honestly not that bad. That's not that bad in my mind. $25 for 50 drinks? It's 50 cents per drink? And boba toppings are probably, I mean, like, you get to make your stuff. You can put it in anything. So, yeah, that's also a bonus. I do prefer to buy things in bulk, but I do have an issue because then, like, you just use them every day. And you're like, oh. Or you use them more than you would typically use them, and so then you're out of them a lot sooner. So when you buy things in bulk, you have to be very diligent not to use them all that quick. That's always the tough part. $8 a drink and you could just get it at home for 50 cents. Sign me up. And I do not drink boba. So some of these are not sources. I can't tell. Some of these are not sources. Maybe they are now. I don't know. It's so good you need to try it. See, I think that would be a fun thing to do for like just a short form video of just like trying boba for the first time. You know? I think that'd be really fun. I think that'd be really, really fun. And again, pretty much anything that I have not tried. You know what I mean? Pretty much anything that I have not tried. Okay. Let's grab those. Perfect. Most places make it in tea, which I hate. That's fair, because I guess it is boba tea, rather. I feel like that would not be good. I feel like I would like the boba balls, but not like a typical boba thing. I guess I hope that makes sense. So auto sell chest would go there. Auto sell chest would go there. Would go right here. We would have like a little slot for it, just so we can like see it and whatnot. Or maybe even a trap door. I don't know. I don't think it'll look too bad. I don't think it'll look too bad at all. Let's go ahead and add these lights. The hard part, like I mentioned, is going to be scaling it. That's going to be the hard part. Because you need to like... The water needs to be sunken in. And that's kind of difficult. So now... I don't have enough items for this. I don't have enough items for this. Let me go back up. I think if I were to have boba... I mean, I don't think it'd be too bad to try. Maybe I should make a list of things that I have not tried before and then just, like, do the video. Because I think that'd be so much fun. You know what I mean? I just need to know what chest I need to go to. Sorry. I just, like, spamming my inventory. I was trying to see items that I needed and didn't have. Packed ice. Where do I have that? It's over here somewhere. Right here. That should be fine. 53 should be fine for right now. 26 for 6.5 pounds. That's honestly pretty good. 6.6 pounds. Yeah, that's honestly not that bad. You can make 50 plus drinks with that. That's pretty good. I feel like that's a pretty good number. Like, I feel like it's worth what you're paying for. Like, you're getting good value out of it. Oh, guys, the package that I've been talking about is here. It's here. We'll have to test out to see. If I was trying to fix my Unagi scooter, by the way, Nationers, they have yogurt flavored ones. I guess it's not. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. I do enjoy yogurt. I do enjoy yogurt. My Unagi package is here, by the way, Nationers. So I've been trying to fix my Unagi scooter because it just like broke on me. Like the battery just won't charge. So they're like, oh, I emailed them and they're like, hey, it looks like you need like a new charger. And so they ended up shipping up one. And we're going to now find out if that's the case. We're now going to find out. Well, maybe not like right now, but in general, we're going to find out once we get them in. So it's like, do I have a divider? Technically, no divider would work just as fine. You could save a one every 6. But like a divider at least puts everything on a different timer. We'll have to make that decision at some point. Well, we will have to make that decision at some point. So I'm going to go right there. Okay, perfect. So let me go grab... Oh, I meant to go grab it too. My auto sell chest. Okay, let me go grab my auto sell chest, which should be... It's in the... Right here. There it is. Need a hopper. I got some hoppers. Yogurt is good, but popping boba, yeah. I could get it. There's like these little yogurt balls. They're like snacks and whatnot. Those are pretty good. It's typically fruit flavored liquid, so I don't know what yogurt would do. I have mixed like a Chobani yogurt with lemonade one time. It was not good. So they're kind of like you can like kind of, I mean, not like suck on them, but you can like take off the yogurt because it's like it, you know. I wanted to try it, okay? I wanted to try it. Don't shame me for wanting to try something I have never tried before. Okay? I'm a curious person with curious thoughts. And I wanted to try it to see if I should try it again. Or try it furthermore. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Some things deserve to be left untried. It wasn't bad. It was just like oddly thick. It was like strangely thick. Yeah, I did try it. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but it definitely was not as good as I thought it would be. I definitely thought that thing was going to be smacking. Couldn't be further from the truth. Could not be further from the truth, guys. Don't try it. How did adding lemonade make it thick? No. It was the yogurt that made it thick. Because, like, it liquidy lemonade, right? But then, like, the Chobani yogurt was, like... It just had, like, weird stringiness to it. Like, it was, like, stranded pulp, but yogurt edition. Which did not taste good. I will be completely honest. Like, I wouldn't mind, like, if somebody did it by accident, I wouldn't drink it. No, okay, well, the Chobani yogurt is, like, it was the drink version of it. So they have, like the liquid smoothies that they have, like yogurt smoothies. So I guess are smoothies, rather, but... It's yogurt anyways. Yeah. So it wasn't like the cup ones or anything, and I just, you know, dumped it in there. So it made this weird stringiness, and it didn't really, like, combine. It, like, the Chobani never dissolved or anything. It just kind of sat in there. Just living life. Living like Larry. Okay. Yeah, so there's got to be a way that we access this chest somehow. But, I do have some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I pour one at the end. Maybe we can expand it a little bit more. So that one on the end isn't one. It's just one solid thing. Yeah, so the reason why I want to get my pumpkins done is just because, like, I feel like... Oh! It's gonna waterlog. Huh? So wait, was it... did it waterlog it because there's a source block right next to it? Is that what happened? Has to be, because there's no way that I placed... Yeah. So let me maybe let me just back this up just a smidge. Let me back that up and I'll just do that. Yeah, so it's just a thing that's still there. I was like, well, yeah, yogurt is thick, but that wouldn't make sense. Yeah. It had a weird stringiness to it, and it wasn't bad. It just had a weird taste. Because, like, it didn't taste like lemonade, but it also didn't really taste like the smoothie of the Chobani yogurt. It was weird. It was very weird. So now, let's go hold this up. So, boom, 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 boom. I meant to do this the other way around, didn't I? So I wanted this to be the piston. That's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. In my mind it is, but it's fine. Am I gonna hate this forever? Because it's not a piston first? Am I really gonna hate this thing forever because it's not a piston first? My mind's gonna go crazy, isn't it? Is my mind about to go crazy that it's not a piston first? Okay, hold on. Let me walk in and let's see how I feel. Walking, walking, walking. The answer to your question is yes. The answer to all of your problems is yes. Yes, that does annoy me. It does annoy me that that is not a piston first, actually. Like, actually. Spidey, what is good? Welcome back. How are you doing today, Spidey? It actually does annoy me that it's not a piston first, so I'm changing it. Spidey, you're sick? Oh my gosh, dude, I feel like everyone's sick. I'm sick right now. I'm sure some other nationers are sick. Golly, can we stay healthy going into 2026, man? Like, yeah, what's been going on? All of us are sick, man. Are you doing okay, though, nonetheless? Are you hanging in there, by the way, Spidey? And luckily, we did not place too many of these, so life will be fine. Life will be just fine. Yes, it does annoy me that that is not a piston, by the way. Or rather, a piston first. It absolutely, like, kind of irks me that it's not. It was not. Okay. How that happened. Hold on. Hard because there's a level change, so I don't know when to place it. I'm just going to do this manually then. But yes, you should be all right. Thank the word, Spidey. I need you to be all right. Can't have our main man, Spidey, sick. Can't have him sick. Do you know what you're sick with? Like everyone's getting sick right now. It's the winter time, man. Bacteria breeds like a freaking... I don't know what breeds. A freaking seahorse, okay? Or like a fish. What animals breed a lot? Like what animals have like a lot of babies? Turtles? Well, technically no, that's just because they just have a lot of kids. It's not that they mosquitoes? Do rabbits do? Rabbits are freaks? I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Do they actually? I mean, maybe dogs too. Like dogs, my dogs hump a lot. So I don't know. It's a stuffy headache and a stuffy nose. That's fair. I got a little, not stuffy. Well, it is kind of a stuffy nose. Not a congested chest. It's just a stuffy nose as of right now. So I definitely feel you with that. Okay, I like this. This is kind of fitting. Feels a lot better. Feels a lot better as of right now. Owie. Spider. Hey, Spidey, you need to get a control of your guys. They're attacking me. So now, Nationers, now I need to hoe the other side of this. Now I need to hoe all of this land. Perfect. I don't know who that is. Oh, okay. That's not like a guy that works for you? That's okay. Well, whoever assigned them to this area, we're gonna have to talk. We are gonna have to talk. Because that's, quite frankly, unacceptable. Really unacceptable. Oh, yeah. Everyone that works for me is at my home. Okay, that makes sense. Sunkin, what is good? Welcome back, by the way, Sunkin. What am I looking for? I'm looking for pumpkin seeds. I know where to grab them. I know where to grab the pumpkin seeds. But Sunkin, welcome back. Excuse me. A few things on the docket. Let's go that because I'm gonna get 4. 16 times 4 is 64. Minecraft math. Come on now. I know Minecraft math more than normal math in a lot of ways. There's so many spiders over there. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go ahead and plant these then. Go ahead and get these planted. Once they start growing, all of the ones underneath the pistons will actually turn back to grass. So I'm not too worried about that. We did have to flip them around. But they should end up growing. They should grow, I will say. I should have grabbed some freaking bones, dude. Some bone meal. I think I have some. I was going to be on the chunk like all day, but I guess Minecraft has a mind of its own. I remember you saying yesterday that your Minecraft was just like not working. So I hope it ends up working. I mean, I should have so much bone meal, man. I have a skeleton spawner. I forgot that I have that. Oh, I like that they dropped those. That was kind of nice. I like that they just dropped them. Well, I guess they were technically in my up here. So yeah, they needed somewhere to go. Up and down, 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 up and down. A lot of up and downs, nations. A lot of up and downs that we're going. I'm just gonna have a fresh install and see if maybe that works. Okay. I hope it does. Let me get some of these pumpkins going. Got to get some of these pumpkins going, man. And I think they should have enough light, to be completely honest. I kind of wanted to place lights underneath, like here. Because technically, like, they're not, like, it's not going to swap anything. Like, maybe it slows them down a little bit, but it's not... It at least gives some light inside, which I don't mind. Okay, let's go bone meal this side. Oh yeah, pumpkins are coming through, Nationers. Pumpkins are coming through. So right now, Nationers, my balance is $1,126.37. We are making bank out here, by the way, Nationers. Ain't nobody have as much money as me. Bow top. This is their net worth. This is not actually what they have in cash, actually. Inflated stock prices. Inflated stock prices right now. How much do you have, Spidey? Bow top 2. Bow top 3. Bow top 4. Okay. Bow top 5. Bow top 6. Where are you, Spidey? You have $65,000. Nice. It's a good amount of money. Can I offer you? Can I offer you a trade? I give you $1,000 and you give me $65,000. And I'll pay you back. That would, yeah, 43 would be how many people have played this season. If that makes sense. That's technically how many people would have played this season. Put those in there. These things will sell. How often do they sell? They sell every... I upgraded this, right? This is fully upgraded, yeah? Oh, intro every 5 minutes. No. I don't even have my multiplier. Oh, yeah. So this sells like every 10 minutes? No, it's every 10 minutes, yeah. Every 10 minutes. So like interest, kind of. Kind of. But you'll never see the money. Sorry. Well, no, you'll see the money. But you'll see it in my bank account. You'll see it in my bank account. You will see it in my bank account. Whew. Okay. Oh, sorry, I tabbed out. My fingers were not as far left as I thought they were. What if I just start a banking company? Then you could start a banking company. I would love that for you. I have a feeling some of those might get stuck, especially with nothing on the back end of those. So yeah, I don't know how long this is, but yeah, I'm just kind of thinking of making these as what it is, and then making some more on this side, and making some more on that side, and making some more on that side, and they just keep doubling back. And you run this up there, and then you run this around, and brrr, and they all come over here. That's my mission. That's my goal. And so then what I'm also hoping for, I didn't think of lights between the redstones. Yeah. Well, the one thing is that they're gonna get, the one thing that's gonna happen is when I start stacking them and whatnot, they're going to, oh, never mind. I know what I did. I know what I did last time, Nationers. So actually in between here, I broke the block underneath. And I did that, I think. Is that what I did? Or was it like the block in the back? Like, was it this block rather? Hold on, let me break this block. Was it this block rather? And then just had a normal block here? I know I had something that got the light through there. You know what I mean? I think it was that. I think it was. Because my thought process is I need lights in here. Because once I start stacking them, there's not going to be any lights. I think that's what I did. I think so. I think so. But if that's the case, like, just to almost, like, give enough light. Because remember when we had it? Remember when we had it in the corner? Do I need to find a live stream for this? I bet if I added lights to my pumpkin farm, it'd make way more money because it gets clogged and sells every minute. That's fair. Did I? Okay, hold on. Let me find a VOD of them. Let me see if I have like a VOD of them. Jared Hathaway VODs. Let me find him. Jared Hathaway VODs. Let's go here. Videos. TCG. Finishing phase 1. It's probably that then. Because I guarantee... Oh, there's my hair. I have hair. It's kind of nice not having hair right now, Nationers. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice not having any hair. But yes, buddy, thank you so much for the lurk, by the way. You're starting up that banking company right now. I see. I like it. I like it. I like it. Well, the thing is there... I don't know if I've entered it in on this side of things. Every 20 minutes, I have to clear the backup double chest they have because they're so full of pumpkins. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to see if there's like a moment I'm in that corner. We took 40 minutes to get started the stream. Oh my god. We took 40 minutes. 40 minutes to get started on that stream, by the way. That was 40 minutes, Nationers. 40 freaking minutes is crazy. Absolutely nuts. Okay, I need to find a moment where I'm in that pumpkin area. Because I know I built it, but I was just moving out like a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just easier for me to just actually do it rather than try and find the moment. Because if that's the case, I'm just going to like litter this back row with a bunch of frog lights. It's kind of nice having those things here, though, I will say. I mean, I technically could do both. But it's like, that's kind of empty. It's like, I'd rather just do the whole thing. I'd rather just do the whole thing. So let's just do the whole thing. You know, it's going to cost a lot. But it's going to cost a lot anyways. It's going to cost a lot, so it's going to, you know, might as well make the most of it. We don't have to mitigate prices. We just have to mitigate... We don't really have to mitigate anything. We're going for it. We're going for it. Add the blocks behind the observers. Add the redstone behind those. Yeah, and they're, like I said, they're gonna get covered anyways, so it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. They're gonna get covered anyways, but it at least means that there's light constantly hitting those. Yeah, because it does kind of get dark in there. I'm not gonna lie, it does kind of get a little dark. Gets a little dark over on that side. Sure, it's a lot of frog lights, but YOLO. Might as well make the most of it. Okay. Frog lights. There we go. Money. Money, money, money. Okay, so what's my balance now? $1,235. That is an improvement from where we were before. That's an extra $100 right there, baby. Come on now. That's an extra $100. So, making moves. Making moves. What can you say? What can you say? So, yeah, I also meant to do... Maybe we could add like a light there. I added a light on the bottom of it. I already added a light onto the bottom of it, so... That's fine. Do I have a block underneath that? I do. Oh. I didn't think I did. So I broke it. I didn't think I had a block underneath that. Whoops, sorry. There we go. Perfect. T-Hammer, what is good? How are you doing today? Great to see you in here, by the way, T-Hammer. How are you? How are you? Welcome back, by the way, my friend. So great to see you in here. How are you? How are you? So, again, I could just add a line down here and we create a separate line so everything's moving somewhat independently. There's a part of me that kind of likes that aesthetically. There is a part of me that kind of likes that aesthetically. Because then you're just like, okay, like there's the, you know, there's that, and there's this, and there's that. They're a little bit more separated. Whereas if I didn't do that and they were on the same line, we wouldn't have like a crease in here, and they would just look like one big thing. Wait, hold on. Well, hold on. Actually, before I do that, hold on. But yes, oh my gosh, T-Hammer, so great to see you in here, by the way, my guy. Oh my gosh, hold on. Give me one split second. I'm gonna make some powder. There goes my torch. Hold on. There we go. I just need to make some of these. Perfect. I know, luckily it wasn't too many. I didn't mean for the torch. But yes, I'm doing good, man. I've been super busy with college and work and stuff. Well, hey, I'm glad to hear that you're on the grind. You know, supporting yourself, supporting your dreams. I love that, T-Hammer. It's so good to see you in here, by the way, my guy. So great to see you in here. What are you studying in college, by the way? Let's go there. So if we did that, then it would be a 5 block. It would technically be a 7 block between lines. Be 7 blocks between lines if we did a crease. If we didn't, then it would just be a 6. So we wouldn't have a middle block for it, which makes sense. So I think I want to do the middle block. I think I want to do that. I think I want to. Oh, kinesiology. Are you wanting to become like a PT? Chiropractor? Sports, you know, athletic? Maybe not athletic director, but physical therapy. Not physical therapy. Well, yes, that too. Sports trainer. That sounds super cool. I love that for you. Oh, okay. Sorry. This looks a little sus right now. I want more glass and not. Physical therapist. Okay, very nice. I love that. I love that. I know it's a lot of stuff to do. You know, people are trusting. No way that zombie just attached. No. Okay, thank God. Oh, now they're here. Dude, the zombie, like, AI is insane. Ain't no way from all the way back there. All the way from Uzbekistan, they got me, dude. All the way from Uzbekistan, they got me. Hold on, I'm just gonna run up and go sleep. I also don't have any food. I do, but I'm just not eating it. Creeper up there too. Okay. Yeah, nah, bro. Got like a telescope. They can see across the universe. They're like, human. We must go see human. The skeleton's like, la, 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 la. I ain't got no brain. Oh, yeah. Dude, they can see. They have like ultra vision. It's actually nuts. Okay. Let me go ahead and put those in there. Very nice. But yeah, that's awesome. How long are you into like the physical therapy route right now? All of them are gonna die. What else do I need? That's the thing. Like, what I'm trying to ask myself, what else do I need? I don't like that I'm only gonna like see 3. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would be fine seeing 5. Like 3 doesn't feel like I'm seeing enough, you know? But if I go here, how am I already out of that? But if I see, yeah, so if I do that and then get rid of this. No, but I'm covering up that anyways. I really don't want to just see 3. 5 works, but as we continually like layer them, you're gonna see like the side block. But I don't mind like the bottom, like that being that. You know what I mean? Like I don't really mind that. Just to kind of give it some shape a little bit, because it really has no shape right now. Let me go grab some glass. Let's see. But yeah, I don't even think Bug Rock has that big of attack range. They walked into a whole chunk. Currently gotten almost all except for junior English year. Gen Ed's out of the way. Also got a couple lower level courses out of the way. Switched majors like twice, but I really like kinesiology, which is awesome. Yeah, I know like the switching majors thing can be really rough because then it's like some credits don't transfer, some do, and that becomes kind of a hassle. Glass. Where do I keep glass? 61? Don't think that's gonna be enough, but maybe it is. I at least need some level of pumpkins in here to like just make me some money. It does not have to be the biggest farm. It does not need to be like 800 pumpkins wide. I just need it to work. That's really it. So let's go ahead and go here. Still need to figure out what I'm going to do there. I might do like a trap door of sorts. I think a stair kind of works, but I don't know what stair. I need something that's like not a whole block there. I don't mind that. It's not great, but I don't mind it. It just doesn't feel right, but I don't mind the rows. I don't mind the rows. They kind of look like lab experiments. Hello. I could do panes. I could do panes. I know that kind of seems a little... I could do panes. Should we try panes? Let's go ahead and try it. I'm going to go ahead and try it. No, there's not any concrete slabs or any concrete stairs. Because, like, I was going to use quartz, like smooth quartz, but it's going to be shiny compared to this. But I did use smooth quartz for my stairs to go walk up. So it's like, it's not out of the realm. It's just that it's going to be like one glossy block that sits there. But if I do slabs, then I should be able to just reach into it. Like, as you can see, it shines, whereas these ones don't shine. But yes, also T-Hammer. How about you, man? How have you been? I've been great. It's been a great, you know, great year so far. Been, yeah, just making a bunch of content. Been focusing on trying to increase my output and be a little bit more consistent in a lot of ways. So that's been a huge goal of mine this year. And, yeah, it's been great. So I've been really, really excited just to see, you know, things starting to get written down. I'm like, yes, okay, like, that's what we're doing. Like, that's something that we're doing. That's something that we're doing. Like, it's been really awesome. Where do I keep my sticks? There they are. By the way, Swifty, what is good? Welcome back. Pains. Try 32 because I don't think I actually made too much. But yeah. So, yeah, I've been healing the foot injury still. I mean, it's not like I can't do anything. It's just not fully healed. Like, or that's correction. It is healed. It's just not strong enough to actually, like, take a lot of force and whatnot. So, like, I could go on runs and I can do, like, hard workouts, but, yeah, so the foot injury as a whole has been really awesome. I'm in this very patient phase that, like, yeah, I could go on like a 3-mile run, but my foot is not gonna like it. And it's gonna just kind of be achy for the rest of the day. And so, yeah, just trying to take things day by day. And I don't actually mind the slabs, by the way. Or not the slabs, but the, I don't actually mind this. Because I can still reach that just fine. Still reach it. Yeah, they do need to add some concrete slabs or stairs. I do. I hope that they add that in the end. I imagine they won't with the end update. Or what's the next update? Is it the end update? I feel like we already got the end update, but maybe that was just like so many years ago that's like, oh, we got to go back to do it. But yeah, Opal has actually been a game changer. My productivity go to suggestion. I'm glad, Swifty. I'm glad. Hopefully, you know, instead of minutes before you get distracted, it's been, you know, hours and whatnot. I usually use it when I go to bed. So like at 3 o'clock, like after 3 o'clock, if I'm not in bed, like my phone, no social media and whatnot. So it's just really nice because of that. Oh, you got some Opal. Yeah, Opal. So it's this app. So let me share with you guys. Kind of what Opal. I'm, again, not sponsored to say this. I want you guys to be as productive as possible. So I have these app called Opal right here. Kind of looks like a little sphere with like a gem in the middle. So this is what it looks like, by the way, Nationers. Okay? This is what it looks like and whatnot. So it tells you your screen time. Tells you everything, all the apps that you've been on. So you can go over screen time here. You can see how much, what like apps you've been on for the day. So I was on Instagram for an hour today. An hour, Nationers. Like, yeah, that's bad, Nationers. That's like really bad. You know what I mean? And then it tells you kind of your focus. It also tells you like how much, how many hours you were spent on an app and whatnot. No, it's not a brand deal. Not a brand deal. So I have certain apps blocked and whatnot. You can go through like block lists. You could block certain apps. So when you want to be productive, yeah, an hour is bad, brother. An hour is bad for 3 hours of screen time. I spent 1/3 of my day on Instagram. Or at least one-third of the time I spent on my phone on Instagram. That's bad. Because then you're imagining if like how many hours I'm up right now. How many hours I'm up right now if that continues, right? If that trend continues. So there's a whole bunch of stuff. You could do like focus modes and whatnot. Like I have there's like a sleep mode here. This is a sleep mode, all of that good stuff. So yeah. Then you get a streak and whatnot. There's focus hours. Like there's one person that I have in my contacts that's had 42,277 focus hours. I'm at 167 across 22 days. So yeah, like my cousin has 15 minutes of screen time today. 15 minutes is nuts. There's a whole bunch of stuff. So like I could do a timer. So like if I do a start timer, right? So you start a timer, my streak goes up, right? And now the apps that I have blocked. So I have Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat. Like I got YouTube Studio blocked. I got TikTok blocked. And so those are like Facebook blocked and whatnot. Yeah, 4 hours on TikTok. Oh my gosh. I don't use like TikTok at all anymore. I don't use TikTok at all. But yeah, it just gives you like a nice log, and it's like, hey, like one of the big things that it said, like I spend on the DoorDash, which is just my driving app and whatnot. And it kind of tells you like how many notifications you've gotten. There's also every single week they give you, I don't know where it's at, but every single week they give you like last week report. So this is my last week report here. Okay. So you spend an average of 8 hours and 37 minutes per day on your phone last week. That also includes DoorDash, mind you. That's about 54% of your waking day. That's a lot. You tap it again. Your screen time went down 4.2% from last week. Your most productive day was Saturday with 7:15. Mind you, this also includes DoorDash. And when you joined Opal, you were on track to spend 41 years of your life on your phone. And then it tells you where you're at now. You've saved 2 years. It's kind of crazy. Like they're like literally telling you like you lowered your screen time and you saved 2 years of your life on your phone. And you can, I should have sent you a request, by the way, because you already, yeah, I should have sent you something. I should have sent you a referral. Yeah, I should have sent you a referral. I give 30 days of Pro. Should have done that for you. But here's also here's the thing, because you can do like in between days. Like I can. Okay, hold on. Like I can turn off like certain apps so I exclude it. So that might actually not include it. That might, so yeah. So that actually doesn't include it because I spent 1 hour and 36 minutes on DoorDash right here and Instagram 1 hour and whatnot. But yeah, before you guys download it, I have a referral code. I can give you guys 30 days free. Okay. Send me TMer. I can just Discord DM it to you, by the way. Yeah, don't, well, you can download it, but don't, hold on. Where are you, T-Hammer? T-Hammer. I still have you on here? Are you still, yeah, here you are. Don't create an account yet. Yeah, so if I just rope with some other streamers into I get free pro, you might be able to, yeah, if you get like 5 and whatnot. So yeah, if you, so this is what it is. If you refer 20 friends and whatnot, you can get 2 years of pro. 50 friends, like if you go to the referral section, there it's there and whatnot. So yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be super fun. I think it'd be super fun for all of us to really lock in and whatnot. And it's been a game changer of an app, by the way. It's been an absolute game changer of an app. This is not the chat that I want to go to. Hold on. There we are. It's been an absolute game changer of an app. It's just nice because then I can like be like, okay, I need to focus. I start a timer and I have no urge because like I don't have access to it. And with Pro or even other versions of it, whether that's Pro or not, you can change how hard your focuses are. Like with Pro, you can focus like with no breaks. You know what I mean? So, yeah, Katie, so that app in general, if you are thinking about downloading it, you can get 7 days for free and you can just cancel like right away and whatnot. And so you'll just like, after 7 days, it's done. They'll usually be like, oh, we'll give you 50% off pro. Like if you really care to like spend $50 on it, like cool. I spent $50 on it for a year. You know what I'm saying? Well, the one thing is with the, so here, Nation, here's what I'm going to do. Okay. So if you want to, hold on, let me get back here. So if I want to get out of my break, right, I have to play a game. So let's do memory, right? 3, boom, boom, right? So then it's going to do that. It's going to come back through. It's going to flip them to, yeah, reset it. So I have to play a game, right? Okay, cool. Continue anyways. So I can also edit like my block list. I could do a whole bunch of stuff. Save. So my breaks, I can make my breaks harder. Let me focus this for you guys. So I can make my breaks harder so there's more time in between breaks, or I could say, no way, I'm hardcore. No breaks. You're locked in for the next 2 hours. Your phone will literally not, like, you won't be able to do anything. So yeah, is changing your break thing a pro feature? No, you can always change your breaks. So like, let's say if I wanted to take a break, I could do 5 minutes. I could do from 1 minute up to 15 minutes for a break. But like, again, this is like 2 hours. Like you can't, like, come on. So that's really nice. Because with the time limits, you could just be like, oh, 15 more minutes. Remind me in 15 minutes. Remind me in 15 minutes. And I just kept doing it because I'd always get unlocked through it. So since this was more annoying, I was just like, I need something. So what I'll do is if I take a break here, I'm going to be no way I'm hardcore. So yeah, get focused. No break, so I can't break. Like, I literally can't do anything. So then I go here. Let's open up Instagram. Yeah, nothing. Open up Snapchat. Nothing. Can't open it. Can't open it. It's a really nice feature, I will say. And you get, like, again, you get an emergency call. You get an emergency break if you need it. But you get 1 per week, which, granted, like that, the chances that you need an emergency break while also, needing, while you're on a focus session. By the way, Katie, I did see them. Yes. And you have another productivity app in that folder. Yeah, that's just My Future Self. That basically is a app. Goes through here. You say this. So, oh my gosh, Nation, we're going right back to it. So I'm in day 22, right? Day 22 here. Start. You say your affirmation, or you breathe. Cool. Now you say your daily affirmations here, right? My future self is proud of the actions I take today. Every choice I make aligns with who I'm becoming. I live as the person I am destined to become. Then here's your like 4 easy tasks. Mind you, you go through 90 days of basic just habit training. Mind you, like I could do all of these pretty easy. Like this is not hard. Drinking water. Then you could say what I'm grateful for today. I'm grateful for health, momentum, and my family. You go here. Remember your why. I want to make my family proud. Now, this is not like random. Like, this is stuff that I put in, right? Then you go through here. I made my bed. I know that I made my bed. Let me go make my bed. Read my goals. So, actually, on my wall, I put all my goals. So, actually, what you could do is you could go here, read your goals. And so, I input all of my goals so I can remember them, right? If that makes sense. So I can remember them. So becoming a full-time content creator, train every day, say I love you more, build purpose in everything I do, win Hoop Fest, and become speedrunner of the year. You know what I'm saying? And they have like your My Future Self, which is like a little tacky in my opinion, but it's just so that you can always remember your goals. And mind you, like you might not have like printer paper and have ink to print off something like that, but I basically made graphics for my goals, my why, my purpose in doing them. And then, so every time I leave my room or have my door shut, I constantly see them, you know, and every morning I wake up and I read them. And so I'm constantly reminded of my goals. So when it says like read my goals on the app, I just walk to my door, if that makes sense. So yeah, those are some really cool like apps that I found and whatnot. Opal, I've always seen. I just never downloaded and whatnot. Oh, I keep forgetting to make... I know what I need. Oh, is that an Apple only? Do you not have an Apple phone? Yeah, so like, yeah, of course. Like, you don't always need to follow like the apps religiously. Like, you have to do what works best for you, of course. And I think that that's most important. And I've found like, you know, like Pork was saying, like my phone does most of the time limits anyways. Like, that's perfect. You know, if they work for you, it's great. Like, for me, like the time limits and screen limits, like I did during 75 hard, but like when I was, like post 75 hard, I was just like, man, I just kept finding myself going up on the screen limits and I would just be like 15 minutes anyways, 15 minutes anyways. And so it ended up just like becoming more of a problem than an actual solution. I kind of like that. I like that. I think that's nice. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. What are my thoughts on this? I have 2 more. Maybe we could just try. I don't know. Samsung Galaxy all the way. That's fair. That's fair. That's very fair. It's very real. My father is an Android guy as well, so I get you. I get you. What's my balance right now? 1.5K. I'm coming up, guys. I'm coming up. Better watch out. Better watch out for the rule. 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 Cause I'm coming at you and I mean you up like beef stew while I'm at Whole Foods and I mean tofu. Sorry. I think Apple interface is kind of odd. I always thought Samsung's kind of odd. I never liked Samsung's interface. Or Android, rather. Because Android, like, is still the same thing on Google Pixel. It's not just a Samsung thing. It's just the operating system. Because Apple makes a phone and also has Apple OS. Whereas Samsung uses Android OS and Google Pixel uses Android OS. But yes, hey, T-Hammer, thank you so much, by the way. If in case you guys actually want to download those apps, I got that referral code for you guys, so. Oh, yeah. I also don't have a $800 phone. That's very fair. That's very fair. Mind you, most iPhones, like, I bought this phone for $800. It's an iPhone 13. It works great. Don't need anything new. Don't need anything, any flashy. Just need the 3 cameras. I did like the 0.5 that I got, I will say. 0.5 was a nice touch. Okay, so, Nationers, what we need to do here is I at least want to add the next row, I think. I at least want to add the next row. That I'm at least thinking of doing. Let me go ahead and add this next row then. I think we're going to have to do more than this, but might as well add the next row here. What's like the newest Samsung? Hold on. What's the newest Samsung phone? Samsung S25 Ultra. Price. Let's just see what the price is. Okay. So let's say for 256 gigabytes, it is $1,300. $1,299. Okay. That is for 256. Okay. iPhone 17 Pro Max. 256 is $1,200, so $100 less. Sorry, SwiftTube, but you're the expensiveness. Mind you, that's only one model. It's not every model, but it's not holding up. It is not holding up well in the court of law. I found the newest phone because I felt like that would have been the best. That would have been the best comparison to find the newest phone, figure out what that is, and then move on from there. Compare. You have to compare the similar gigabytes, which you know, trying to do. They are kind of expensive. Just phones in general are expensive, man. And like I guess you get trade-in value because like then you just refurbish them, and I guess it makes it easy for them to then sell them for cheaper later on. But it's a lot. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. I'm not like a get a phone every single time a new iPhone comes out. Like every year I'm spending $1,200 on it? Like, hell no. I had my iPhone. So I had my iPhone 8 since sophomore year. I had that until COVID. So that was 4 years. And then I had my iPhone 10. And I had, or iPhone X. I had that from COVID up until last year. Because when I went to Vegas, dude, my phone would not like stop overheating. And I was like, brother, I got to get me a new phone, man. I got to get me a new phone. So I bit the bullet, spent the $800. I did not have the $800, mind you. Did not have it. I just hope that it was God's will that I was able to buy it. I bought it on like the pay per plan. Like you take the $800, you split it up into 4 payments, and that's what I ended up getting. I'm a Motorola girl, but my phone company doesn't support them anymore. So I'm forced to spend $100 more on a Samsung. Wait, so Pork, you have a Samsung as well? Everyone's been on that Samsung grind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Unfortunately. Oh, man. That's funny. Okay. Let's go there. Okay. There we go. I'm just getting these all kind of in place. Better than iPhones, though. That's fair. I don't think I could... You would never catch me with a Samsung. Never catch it. Mind you, like, the storage is kind of nice. Like, the storage is kind of nice, I will admit. Pork, you know one now. You know one now. Don't jinx it, okay? Don't jinx it now. Let's not jinx it, okay? That's... Oh, I need to place a backboard on these. I forgot. Oh, yeah, I do need to place a backboard on these. What could I place there? I need to place a backboard on it because they're going to overshoot the hopper with how much speed they have. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I do not have a cracked iPhone. I am very diligent with my phone. Because it's expensive. Like, sure, I've thrown it on my bed, but I got that Rhino Shield. Don't have that sponsorship. I was sponsorship for a video for them, but no longer. No longer. Let's see. What do I need? I need a backboard. Do I just grab like a wall? No, because they're going to scoot through the sides of it, right? Like a wall technically does work. Like a stone wall? Well, no. The stone wall should work because it's on the side. There's blocks around it, so it's not going to be an individual wall. It should go. But I rarely drop my phone, sorry. But if I do, it's on my carpet. That's fair. I have stumbled like, or like the classic, like it'll fall on your face when you're on your phone in bed. That does happen. That you're like, like, oh my gosh. I think it's just God just being like, nope, you're done. You're. I think that's honestly what happens. I could still reach into there. See, I'd have to do a debug stick that. That's kind of annoying. It's a very hard thing to get into. Very hard thing to get into. Okay, we're making money, donationers. Making money. Making money. The littlest amount of money ever. Oh my god. I'm trying to think. Yeah, they would be covered, so Technically, this can be any block I want it to be. This can be any block that I want it to be. That's good. That's nice. I have caught myself falling off my bathroom counter too many times for comfort. Oh. Really? That's one that I have not had happen. That's one that I am pretty, like... I don't know what it is, but just, it doesn't happen. Or hasn't happened. Maybe I shouldn't say doesn't. That one has not happened to me. Thankfully. Maybe once, but like I most definitely caught it. Most definitely did catch it. Because I would have remembered me dropping it. You know, like, oh! You know, absolutely dudded. Yeah, so those walls could be kind of that. I don't know why I made that whole left wall then. Because it doesn't have to be. Because once you raise it up, it's going to be covered anyways. So I might as well just take those blocks back once I get the chance. So then now I need to go carve out through here. This is going to be all the lights. These are all the lights. This is going to be all the lights. This is going to be the track. Whoopsie. This is my tunneling. Let's not forget. This is my tunneling pickaxe. So do a little 2E. 2x1. Get through that. Put that there, though. By the way, oh, is it really? 1 hour until Mavs versus Hornets? Let's go, Manny. We'll be doing a watch party. Watch party for you, Manny. You can watch me. Okay, so I need to somehow string that over. Shouldn't be too hard, though. Do I still have? I do. Here. Oh. It's a bad place to do it then. Let's go one more back. That's a bad place to do it. So let's grab the... Oh, hold on. Let's go there real fast. I have ice? Yes. Let's grab that water there. Let's go back one from here. How did I make the same mistake? How did I do the exact same thing that I set out not to do prior to that? Now we can break through. Okay, perfect. Because, yeah, this one's going to be on the return channel, if that makes sense. This one's going to come back. Because I need everything to feed into that one area. Will there be an NBA watch party? I would love to do one. I just don't have... Well, I guess I could do, like, a televised game. That would be kind of fun. I don't know how I would do the score. I mean, I'd probably just take the graphic from, like, ESPN or something. Because there ain't no way I'm doing +2, +3, +2, +1. You know, that would be kind of difficult. Okay, so yeah, all of that water is going to channel that way. So let's just go ahead and do that now. Water here. Water here. So that goes there. That goes there. Very dark. We'll get some frog lights in here real fast. It's a little dark. It is a little dark. Where does this finish up? Right here. This one should be about perfect, though. Oh, it is! Oh, sorry. I don't know why I thought somebody was at my door. I got scared. I got spooked there, Nationer. So I was like, oh. Okay. So let me go grab some more frog lights here. Well, there's a Rachel Demita. She has a really good bracket for hers because she has her camera and then has all the box score stats onto the left or on the right side of her screen. I really like how she has hers. So yeah, that I think there's something there, if that makes sense. Let me get rid of all the stone. Let me go ahead and grab some more frog lights. We should have enough pistons. I'll just grab a few more. We didn't use that many observers, but we'll grab them. Redstone, we should be fine on. 41. Yeah, we should be fine on them. I had a whole stack and we didn't even use them. But Manny, thank you so much for the lurk, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I might debug stick that. It's just kind of annoying. Not so GUI. Chest settings 6 bal. Oh, 1766 Nationers. Woo! That's lovely to see. That's exactly what I want to see. So that's there. Did I? Oh my gosh. Did I do this wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Did it wrong. Did it wrong. Did it wrong. Should have known based on this. This wasn't as wide. I did it wrong, Nationers. It's so funny because I'm sure some of you guys are probably looking at this and they're like, you're like, oh, he'll figure it out. I'm so hot in this crew neck, by the way. I open up my window more because it's like, it's boiling. Usually open my window to kind of let the breeze in, man. Is it just not cold? It's 39 degrees outside. Come on, man. It's so hot. It's crew neck, dude. I can't have that be the case if I ever move out, man. It'll be too hot. Way too hot, Nationers. Way, way, way too hot. But yeah, Nationers, that's, yeah. I messed it up. I should have known. I should have known, Nationers. I should have known. This was not the right setup. I should have known. I think it moves over 1, actually. I'll figure it out, though. I was like, where am I supposed to put the dirt? And then I realized I messed up. I messed up. So that means I think that this is also gone too. Because that's going to be that. No, that does go there. Then this comes here. Yep. Alrighty. Yeah, a little oopsie. Little mathematical error. Did not quite work it out in our favor, but that's okay. Things happen. Let's go ahead and grab these. Go ahead and put those in. Let's go ahead and fill this back in on this side. Then after that, dirt's going to go in there. Dirt. Dirt. Should have enough dirt. Oh, dirt's got, like, when you walk on dirt, like, right as you place it, it, like, has a particle effect. Or maybe, I don't know. It did what I was doing in those first few. That was kind of odd. Okay, so that's going to go there. I'm just going to add this just so it's a retaining wall. Perfect. Now I need to go back here. I need to add the lights. Need to add lights. Also water. Water also has to go in here as well. Let me also add water. Yeah. By the way, I might have finished my store. You might? It's just tragic. Just to break 2 blocks, I broke 18. You might have. Is it? Well, you have said that before. But is it actually finished this time? Like, for real, for real? That would be epic. Okay, those are selling. Not that many pumpkins, but yeah, it's not symmetrical enough. Shall we take a small visit once I finish these pumpkins? I feel like I'm getting to the point where I actually do need a break. Those pumpkins should not get stuck in there. There's one extra block, but they're already on this track, so they'll fly over. All right, so let's go grab some more water. But yeah, maybe. Oh gosh, I'm going to assume it's not done. I'm going to assume it is not done. Only because you said maybe. It's done unless I need to adjust one thing. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. So it might be done. Why does that happen? All these source blocks? I hope all those are source blocks. I know those are source blocks. I had a hunch there was something that... I had a hunch. By the way, Blue League, what's good? Welcome back. How are you doing today, Blue League? How goes it? Welcome back. I forgot about the walls. How do I manage to forget about the walls? I had a hunch just like maybe something might come up. How is it already night again? There's no way it's been another 20 minutes. I'm going to go sleep real fast. How has it been another 20 minutes? That's nuts. My goodness. Boom, 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 boom. I've been better. Had a rough day at work, but it is what it is. You know, there's always tomorrow. And you know, one thing I've learned over the course of my life is that even if I've had a bad day today, it does not mean that it's going to be a bad day forever, tomorrow. But it might be a bad day right now. But there is a difference. And I'm glad that you could see that too, Blue. It is what it is. You know, and there's probably nothing you could do to change it. I mean, sure, maybe things to make it better, but you know what happens? We all have those bad days. I've had many bad days this month, but you know, it never lasts forever. Are you getting on, Blue? I need some opinions that isn't maybe OCD. Those are all source blocks. Let's see. No, man, I don't need money. No, I'm just checking my bow. I'm just checking to see if, you know, making the money, making the money, making that 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 money. I think, like next season, if that happens, right? I think I have to have like a limit on like what farms are allowed. Because like the emerald prices should be expensive, but the fact that you could just farm emeralds in other ways just kind of doesn't make it legit. Or like super fully optimized, you know? And it's hard because like Aaron broke like every farm in the game. You know, so I think I just need to have accepted farms that you can make. Like pretty much all the basic ones that you can make, like sugarcane, pumpkin farms, you know. Oh, very nice. Yeah, like tomorrow I get to go on a field trip and spend the night with Girl League. Very nice. That should be a ton of fun. And you know, exactly. You know, there's stuff to look forward to in the next day and, you know, the next week, which is a ton of fun. So I'm glad that, you know, even if it has been a bad day, there are things tomorrow that make it a lot better of a day. Which is awesome. So now... Ah! Hello. Not like they were going to do anything anyways, but... All right, so Pistons need redstone. Yeah, it's a hard one, you know, because it's like it does become kind of like an honor system in a way, which like is definitely possible. Like, I hate to put like limitations on how big you can make things, because like, yeah, pumpkins, like people can just make a lot, right? But again, I think we've honor system a lot. So, like, it definitely is doable to, like, have things be rather honor system-like. Because it's just, like, I mean, some farms just, I don't, like, the Aaron made, I'm like, how, like, I would have never thought about that. You know what I mean? And so, maybe it's just kind of, like, talking to him, being like, hey, like, what did you do? Like... Plus, I will say, I will be completely honest, I don't know how Season 5, like, if we do. It's a lot of time to put in, especially knowing that I just kind of want to evolve out of, like, Minecraft in a way. Not Minecraft and making content of Minecraft, but I just want to, like, do other things. Like, I've been doing this since late 2020, right? Like, it's a long time to just be season after season, update after update, which, like, updates are great, and it's always fun to just, like, have new ideas. It's like I would have endless ideas playing this, but I also just want to be able to, like, try new things and kind of just, like, be like, okay. And I understand, like, the Chunk is a great place for you guys to play and just have fun and just play Minecraft together, which that was always the main goal, even without me, like, not having to just make content around it constantly. Because, like, yeah, the Chunk doesn't move if I'm not really making content around it, but... having it, yeah, I just want to enjoy, like, my time. And I just want to make different content than Minecraft, you know? Like, I'm sure maybe you've seen some of the ideas that, you know, we had when we were coming up with, you know, punishments and whatnot, or just, like, video ideas that we would have. Like, it's just, like, a different than where I'm creating content already. You know, I want to be able to play different games and not have to rely on Minecraft for good viewership all the time. I just want to evolve as a creator and not just be stagnant and be like, okay, but Minecraft works, you know. Oh, I should have known that that's going to fall. Because, like, I know that a lot of you guys, a lot of the Nationers, we play Minecraft. We play Minecraft together. Most of you guys know me playing Minecraft. But I also want to evolve just as a creator, as general. So, yeah. And getting back into GTA RP, very nice. I enjoyed my time on GTA RP. It's just one of those things that, like, I have to constantly be on. And that was kind of not so fun. Because you have to, like, constantly be on it for X amount of time. I want to be able to just kind of create my own content. Kind of at their own pace. And that was one of those things, like, I had a list of, like, things of... like, ideas. And I was like, what could I do? Like, what could I do at my own pace? And you go down the list, and I'm like, okay. Maybe that kind of just goes, like, near the bottom. Like, if I did it, I wouldn't be upset about it, but it's going to be, like, the one time that I do it, right? That would kind of be what, like, that looks like for me. Like, I don't think it'd be bad to just give it, like, a month. You know, a month's worth of time. But by giving it a month's worth of time means I'm not doing anything else. You know what I mean? And that's kind of a hard... you confine yourself. Like, I enjoyed GGRP. I like, it was a ton of fun. But I just had to constantly be on it. Yeah. Like, yeah, just having, like, just being an outlaw. I like the idea of that. And just being chaotic is fun. Breaking the rules. Yeah, by doing crime. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch RP. The hard part is, like, I will be completely honest. I posted, like, something on Instagram not long ago. I don't know if you guys saw it, but it was just, like, I basically just had something that I was, you know, I watched a video and just, it was kind of on my mind. I was like, man, it just feels like so much social media and just content creators as a whole just like it feels so performative. It feels so performative that like everyone's trying to gain the attention of people, that like they're constantly attracted to trying to gain the attention of people, that they never actually, I think I need a few more of those, that they never actually find the purpose of what they're trying to make content for. Maybe it is a part of it, but it's never the main focus, right? And that to me, like, it was just on my mind after watching this video, and I posted it. And when I, like, you wonder why, and maybe you guys have always wondered why, like, I never collaborate with people, like, hardly ever, or I only ever collaborate with people that actually mean something to me, like they're actual friends of mine. Part of that is always the reason. Like, I don't want to collaborate with people just because it benefits both of us. Like, I want it to benefit, you know, obviously I want it to benefit everyone, but I want it to benefit somebody that I care about. You know, my platform and, you know, what I do as a content creator, helping those people, you know, friends. Oh, I don't have enough thing. So it's like, like the podcast allows for more of that, you know, like collaborations that maybe I wouldn't do like on stream, but like, I just feel like most people that I would ever collaborate with don't share that same vision. And sure, it might hold me back in a way, but I'd rather do things wholeheartedly with purpose rather than like be like, hey guys, we're collaborating with like this person. It's the first time I'm meeting them, you know? Like, sure, like if you just kind of like cross paths, those are a little different, but like, and especially with like a lot of small creators, I always, like, everyone's always trying to get over somebody to get to a higher position. And I see it way more times than not. And I don't know what it's like from your guys' position. You know what I mean? By the way, Gina, what is good? How are you doing today, Gina? Welcome back. How are you? And like, honestly, I have no idea what it's like from your guys' position as like a viewer, because like I'm always like in content creator mode. But yeah, kind of like YouTubers trying to get views and not care what type of content they make instead of providing good entertainment. And mind you, like you could have both ways. Like you can make entertaining videos while also, you know, trying to get views. But I do agree, most people are in the mind frame of like, this works. It gets a ton of views without much like meaning behind it, because it pays the bills. And it's like, and you just see like, okay, like, hey, I'm taking a break or I'm changing my content, you know. And obviously interests do change, but like you can tell like who, especially when it becomes almost like a factory in a way, because yeah, there becomes a lot of pressure for you to not perform, but there becomes pressure because you have bills, you have people to pay. And you kind of trap yourself in that, because you try something that you think is going to like work or get views, you know? And like, sure, some people make a little bit more kids content, which like a little different, but like also kind of weird. Because it's like, you know that gets views, so you're going to target it, right? Like, again, intention is always huge. But I definitely have seen in like, I see people a lot, especially with like the boom of shorts, like make, like, they're like, this guy just tried, like, it's just like, brother, like, cool, you told a story, and you're pumping out videos and videos and videos, and it's just like, sure, you get a lot of views and money, and it's like, oh, you get a lot of money, you get to go do a bunch of creator stuff because now you have a big following. Like, I don't care about followers, I care about how good your content is. Subscribers does not mean anything in this day and age, to me at least. It might for some, not for me. And it doesn't, because like the value of a subscriber now is so much less than what it is back in the day. Or at least what it was, right? And honestly, the people I love to watch only post like once or twice a month, but I could tell what, yeah. And like, there's people that I watch, like, I watch like That's Good Sports. I watch Jeff. I watch even like Dylan Page, like even if it's like a few times a week, you know what I mean? But it's not like content. And it's just like, okay, like it's okay if I miss a little. Like I watch Virtual, who posts like nearly every day, but like has a good amount of team, and like it's Trackmania, and most of the content is really good. Even if it's not just like, I'm like, oh my gosh. But yeah. Exactly. And so like with the tweet that I posted and shared on my Instagram story, it was just like, that was kind of the message in mind. I was just like, if you're going to constantly try and chase something that is artificial, then you will never find peace in what you're making. Love that pork. By the way, welcome back, by the way, C-Matter. And yeah, like I do plan on posting one main channel video a month. That's a goal of mine. I have that written up there. That is a goal of mine. And that also, you know, comes with some of the podcast stuff, some of the second channel, but main channel is the main focus. That is the main focus. So if all the other ones don't happen, that's the main focus at least. So guaranteed one per video or one per month. At the end of the day, yeah, I love that. Maybe I love that. It's so funny. Maybe no. I gotta figure out a way to like not have these slimes spawn in. Because I think they're just gonna like constantly spawn in. And I don't know how to like stop them. Because slimes spawn in daylight, they spawn in night, like they do everything. Okay, well, Pork, that's a great time because I just finished my 2 pumpkins. My 2 pumpkin rows. So yeah, Bal. Nice, 2,000. Nations, we're getting up there. I'm going to send a TPA request, Pork, if that's okay. Well, yeah, I just feel like, especially with how shorts have gone and how people have kind of been making content, there has not been much purpose. And I'm like, I don't feel like you care about this content. Hello, Pork. Which way? Is this the storage room? I'm assuming this is storage room. Why is stream so delayed? Oh, gosh. I like this little walkway. I like that there's this... Ooh, a nice little bridge. It's a nice little bridge. The furnace room isn't done yet. Okay, so this is the furnace room. No, that's the potato farm. This is actually sick. This is actually super cool. Oh, this is the furnace room. Yeah, I can tell that it's just kind of there. By the way, Isabel, what is good? How are you doing today? Great to see you in here. How is everyone? I am doing great. How are you? Did you work today? This storage room is nice. I thought it was going to be a lot bigger. I thought this was going to be like super big. I'm assuming these are the walls that you were talking about. These are sick though. These are really nice. Oh yes, I did work today. Just got home. Very nice. Well, hopefully it was good. I like to point out that the Justrum is dripping water. Oh. That's sick. How did you do that? Did you just place water above it? GPT homework to do for class, but I don't want to do it. Oh my gosh. When I'm using ChatGPT, I use it for like, I don't know how to start what I'm trying to say, or I don't know how to formulate, or I just don't know how to do it. Show me how to do it. Like I need them to show me sometimes because I don't have like a teacher. Why did you think it was going to be bigger? I don't know. I thought it was like a big storage room. But the fact that you were working quite quick actually did tell me a lot. Should have told me and whatnot. Oh, so wait, where? Oh, this is where you come down. So there's the bed enchant portal, and you have the villagers portal stairs down potentially. Then you have the potato farm, and then up here. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Almost leaked it. Oh, I did see some copper, I will say. That's all that I saw. Also, it feels weird I saying I got homework now with not having homework for the past 4 years. That's right. I forgot you started college back up again. So this is sick. I like the ambience. It kind of reminds me of the Dweller one that we had on the last one. Knew I should have blocked that. Almost leaked it. There's a giant just TNT there. Boof. The floor the floor in there is going to an aquarium. Okay. This is sick. You guys have some amazing ideas. You guys always baffle me every single time that you guys come around on the seasons. And I'm just like, I never know what you guys are building every time. This is sick though. This is nice. I like that there's kind of like a softness to the top. It's not like square, but it's got like, it's just there. Like you kind of mined it out naturally. How long did this take? You have no idea. You're right. I do not have any idea. I do not wait too long. Plus, again, like the particles are really nice. They just kind of fit. The dead coral kind of doesn't fit. I think that's dead coral. What is that? F3? What is that? Hanging roots. That's what those are. Pork only builds squares and circles. Well, technically a square is a rectangle, so you know. But yes, you matter. Also, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, by the way. That just look like the Diary of the Wimpy Kid smile. They just don't, like, I don't know. They just kind of seem dead to where everything else is at. The dripstone kind of fits. Because it kind of gives that lush vibe. But the hanging roots, I don't know. Those are my thoughts. Oh. They spawn in lush. Oh. Well, then they fit. I'm going to go drown myself now. Gonna go drown myself. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like it's like a little different color, but like the brightness I like, you know, with like the glow berries and the what are they called? The lily, the big pink things. Yeah, they did. I don't know. Like the dripstone kind of fits because it fits like the feeling that like, oh, those are in the wall. Whereas like those, I don't know. They stick out a little bit more than other things. But I don't know what else you would put there. You know what I mean? I don't know what else you'd put there. Yeah, I haven't done homework in nearly 5 years, guys. Isn't that crazy? Okay, no homework. Maybe if I tried to go for the Browns head coaching job, maybe I'd have homework. They are kind of like the same color. It's just that they stick out a little bit more because they're a lot brighter. That's fair. Yeah, well, and obviously blue being blind or colorblind, not blind, but colorblind. I don't want to be in that club. This is sick though. This is real sick. Is this gonna be water or is this just gonna be what it is? Is this just gonna be stone? I actually really like that. It's a really nice design. Jared, want to do my first homework for me? I'll try to try it for the first time in 5 years. What type of homework is it? I like this. This kind of feels like a TNT lobby, like a TNT run lobby. Why didn't you tell me how ugly the lush leaves are? The lush leaves look sick. The lush leaves look nice. The hanging roots are just, yeah. Not if you're blue, that's fair. It's for an EdCU and it's easy. EDCU, it's easy, but I don't want to do it. It's due tomorrow night. It's just like one of the first things you got to do in class. Is that like one of those things? This is it's kind of nice. I like this little water elevator. It's really nice. It's kind of nice. I like this stone. This stone with the dark oak with this. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I wasn't too sure what that was going to... I actually kind of like it, just a stone. I thought upstairs was going to be the aquarium, and the aquarium was flooding down, but then that would make sense, because... then all the fish would die. Yeah, like the introduction they always have on, like, Canva or something. I haven't used Canva in a freaking eternity, Nationers. It was Canva in eternity. No, upstairs is the entrance. Oh, okay. Okay. And the bomb, right. And the bomb. Exactly what we need. We need the bomb ASAP, Nationers. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. I also got some more cherry berry ropes. I also got some more. My back was also getting sweaty. I don't know why. Well, that's a lie. I do know why. Sweaty back, sweaty back, sweaty backroo, sweat backroo. Okay. My only plan is to make a deeper level that is deep slate. That's kind of cool because I guess all you have deep slate cobble. You'll probably fit some more like kind of dark blocks in there. This is sick though. This is really nice. I barely touched my base and I got so many projects I want to do. Well, to be fair, you did work a ton on your projects, so don't feel like you're behind on your projects. Well, Pork and Blue, thank you so much for allowing me to join you in your base. Yeah, we're working on my pumpkin farms right now. I think that this would be kind of nice if we built 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Oh, it is low-key kind of scary because I have my blinds open or like pulled up, and Saud's face is like reflecting off of the mirror. And it kind of looks like somebody's outside. Yeah, so I just need to build this because I need at least some sort of money and whatnot. So yeah, I'm thinking about just building like a nice, easy... Well, no, technically it goes all the way to that. Could I still build this? No, because I could continue it. I mean, it's not. I'm actually being broke. I got $2,000 in my bank account right now, guys. How much money actually do I have in my bank account, Nationers? This is part of the it's part of the savings that we're doing with DoorDash. You know what I mean? So right now, Nationers, I have 166 available in my checking and 383 in my savings. Pog. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. It's my final payment for that. Isn't that just rough? All right. Well, that's fine. Okie dokie, artichoke. So, you know what? Honestly, I might just make this floor. I don't... Okay, hold on. Yeah, why don't I just make this floor all... Ah, hey, get away. Get away. Hey, hey, you, hey, hey. Yeah, the slimes are going to be a problem here. Slimes are going to be a problem here. I'm not going to lie. I'm planning on doing a no-buy next month. I spent way too much these past few months, so I'm planning on spending my money on gas and food. Very, very, very smart. Oh. Right. I should have known. Actually, I honestly, I should have known that. I should have known that that was your base and not Blue's base. Have I visited Blue's base? I feel like I haven't. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and do this. Do that. Get that around. Oh, no, 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 no. This is wrong. 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 A room that doesn't even have a bed. That's just that is just tragic, Blue. That is just tragic. I wanted it to be this. That's what it needs to be. You have to fight your way past mobs to get there. That kind of sounds like my dad's base. My dad's been playing Minecraft, and it's been really funny because like he only plays hardcore, by the way. He only plays hardcore. And it's so funny because like the builds are just all like just giant squares. Or it's just like a little bunker underneath the ground. Those are his bases. That's the style that my dad builds in. So do I have any of those? I do. I do. Let me go ahead and sell some of the stone that I do not need. That's polished blackstone bricks. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. There we go. Got another one. Eventually, when I have more time, I'll finish it. I mean, to be fair, you've been working. You've been working hard, Blue. But that's nice. That's a good sense of things and whatnot. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do, yeah, because I want everything to kind of match the floor that we already have in place. Which I guess I could probably just do that for this too. Yeah, that's fine. Look, I changed the pick before using it. Almost had a 40% chance of, wait, blowing up on floor 2 to my house. And my pick did by mistake the last time I used it. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You have the TNT miner on it. When did that, where did that happen at? I don't remember. I know it happened, but I don't remember whose house we were at. Oh, it was at the boxing area. That's right. Yes. I do remember, because all of the, I do remember that. Because then all of the barrels that we had got blown up. Yeah, rest in peace to our lockers that we had in place. Just absolutely gone. All the signs that we had, gone. I am placing way too many torches, but rather be safe than sorry. Rather be safe than sorry. It was so funny. That was so funny because it was like purely by accident, but the fact that it had happened was just hilarious. This is way too many torches. There's so many torches. I don't need this many torches placed. Maybe back in the day before they changed the lighting settings, we would need this, but because they spawn in anything 0 lighting. Like the most minimal is like 8 here right now. Maybe 6, actually. I just don't want any mobs to spawn while I'm down here all the time. That's a lot of torches, by the way. Yeah, I do like that change as well. That was a great change because it used to be 5 or below, right? Did we clip that? Remember? I think we did. That was during the 72-hour live stream, right? These are so good. I can eat all of these cherry berry ropes in a day. Yeah. Or, yeah. I knew it wasn't like halfway. Seven or lower. 7 or lower. That's right, because it would have been halfway or lower. Because 7 or lower, like, your lights have to be pretty close. Like, right here. Where's that? Where's the light level? Light, this is 10 right here. So let's go, like, to... This is 9. Let's go to like this corner right here. They could spawn on here. They could spawn right here. Like, it made no sense that I had to, like, you had to have so many torches to just be able to do your job. It was nuts. It was a crazy time. Crazy, crazy time. So yeah, I feel pretty happy about this. I feel like we've been getting a good amount of pumpkins and a good amount of money. We've earned a lot more money now that we have 2 of these things going. But yeah, like I mentioned, I think we would have to expand this a little bit more for it to fully work. I think what you would do is you would have all of these flow that way, and then you would have a back line that flows across. That'd be the easiest. Oh, my sister just messaged me. Oh. It's her academic stuff. Oh, thank you. I should just move I should have a bed down there. That's so funny. What the heck is a bed? How do I not have more beds? Was there not a... Oh, I guess you could do time. You could do /time all the time, Pork, by the way. Because apparently in game it's 7 a.m. But yes, I'm an AFK though and finish my homework. Should take me less than 30 minutes. Good, good, good. Go finish your homework because it is important. I know I said I work on the train station. We probably should work on the train station. Like if I say time again, like it shows the server time. /time is the better one. Not the time, but /time. Because then you could actually know, like when it's like 8 o'clock or later, or 9 o'clock or later. I don't actually know when it turns. I'm going to put those in there. I do want to work on the train station, though. That's one thing that I do want to work on. Here we go. That was a creeper. I walked by a creeper. I just let it explode. That most definitely was a creeper. Let me put the glass over there. Put the walls in there, might as well. Grab those. Perfect. Okay, so I want to work on the train station. I did mention that the train station is going to go down here. I at least want to get this. I thought the nuke in my base went off. Right. Right. So this wall should be just as big as that wall there. So it's 3, 5, 7. Okay. Oh. Oh. Zombie was going for the kill. Zombie was low-key going for the kill there. Okay. 3, 5, 7. It's the center. That's 1 block. 3, 5. Oh, but no, but this one's wider. This one's by far wider. Oh, sorry. Looks a little deformed. Kendall, what is good? Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you, Kendall? Yeah, so this, I forget that this one's actually wider than the other ones. So we might do like a 5, 7, 9. Like do like a that. I think that's what we might do. Let's see. That feels kind of right. That kind of feels right in a way. It does. But yes, Kendall, I'm doing good. How are you? Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm doing quite well. Feeling good. Feeling good about all the progress we've been making. We worked on the pumpkin farm down here so we can at least earn some money. Now I'm at least working on getting the train station, like, entrance going. Hard part is I can't go any higher. I can only go out wider. So maybe it's like a 5. Maybe it's like a this. What does that side look like? That kind of doesn't look too bad. Take off that one, so you do a double. And you bring this out so it's 2 on each side. I don't mind that. I think this looks pretty good. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it right there. That is it right there. That is it. It's enough up top. It kind of shoulders, kind of reminds me of those like shoulder pad, not shoulder pads, but like, you know, when someone wears a suit and it's like really like, kind of reminds me of that. Because we're not getting too low, but we're staying nice and gradual and then dropping. So, does that make sense? You see it? Yeah. Like, it's just a little squared off. Because it kind of gives a natural clavicle, like, shoulder look, and then you go, whoop. You see it like, okay, I'm glad I wasn't just, like... I know I could just make random things in comparison, but I'm glad that made sense. Oh. Yeah. It's just like, it's just kind of nice. It just, whoop. Yeah. It fits nice and perfect. It fits nice and perfect for where, like, if it's almost too good for that analogy. Okay, so that brings me up to that level. So I think the one thing that I'm learning is I have to keep that top look and whatnot. I have to. There's no doubt. I can't change that. So I guess just for reference here, like, I mean, mind you, we kind of built at it, so it kind of worked. But you just kind of keep those there. There we go. You gotta just keep those there. You know, you follow the blocks that need to follow, and then you just keep the top as is. Which this one should be just slender, and then we'll slowly start just dropping it off. So it, like, shouldn't be too bad. It'll look a little funky for what it is. So I think I'm gonna go... We did 3 blocks down there. We could go... I think I just want to continue with the 3-block look. It makes the most sense to me to continue. Because I don't want to, like, change it and then be like, yeah, I actually like the other way around. So we'll keep 3. And then we can really open it up from... Well, I don't think I'm going to open it up. I don't know. I don't think I am. I just don't know how I would open it up. That's the problem. It goes there. I just don't know how I would open it up. We'll figure it out. Top. Boom. There we go. 3. There we go. Let's just grab the 3 for right now. Because like I was saying, the one downstairs at the pumpkin farm, it opens up after that. So, yeah, I don't know. I like the 3 here, though. Then you get rid of the floor. We'll keep the floor for right now. This is such a big... Oh, my God. This is such a big entrance. It's so wide. It's very, very wide. Let me at least do this. Because I know that we'll reach it. Yeah. I knew that we would reach it. Oh, okay. Didn't realize how many mobs were going to be in here. I'm out of torches! I'm out of torches. I'm so out of torches. Oh, my gosh. Time to not play for another month. Pork, you finished everything that you wanted to accomplish. You finished everything. Woo! So happy for you, by the way. Even if it took a few... Oh, we're done. Oh, never mind. No, don't come. Don't send a TPA request. A few of those. What do I need? Torches. What the heck am I doing? Putting food in my offhand? What the heck am I doing, man? I'm going to finish all these cherry berry roasts by accident. I would believe it. I'd believe it. I'd believe it that you told me that if you said that that took 3 to 4 hours. All right, we got to light this cave up, though. Dude, how many freaking skeletons are in here? There's a lot of skeletons in here. Oh my god. Is there still like a skeleton spawner that I don't know of? There's a ton in here, dude. If I was playing hardcore, oh my gosh. Heart attack. Heart attack right now. Luckily, we're not playing hardcore. Luckily. Let's go up here. Let's at least get these. But yeah, half of it was in the cave and the other half wasn't. So I have to fill in half and mine out the other half. Wait, hold on. I'm kind of confused, Pork. Hold on. Let me read your message again. Oh, there's zombies, dude. So many zombies. So many zombies now. If the SMP was hardcore, it would have been done way too quick. We would have died day one. We would all have died. No, nobody. Last person standing, to be honest. Maybe that'd be like a fun little mini server that we do. We do like a last person standing, like hardcore world. I guess that's just lifesteal SMP, but like you really only get one life. But you actually can't gain any lives at that point. There's no way to gain any, which I have no idea how the lifesteal SMP works. I know like when you kill somebody, you get one of their lives, but like also then you would need a bunch of people to be like actual like noobs and not, because somebody has to hoard the lives. I'd be alive with hardcore, but 3 lives. That would be kind of fun. I have thought about doing like a hardcore world. And like but only doing it for like 2 weeks. Like we don't play more than 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Like it's not something we come back to. Maybe for the memes, but nothing more than that. It's hard. It's hard doing a lot of things in a lot of time. Okay. I feel like that feels good. I don't feel like any mobs are spawning in anymore. I feel like that feels good. Oh, Pork, you're talking about that specific area. Part of it was in a cave, part of it wasn't. So then you had to fill in part of the cave and then mine out the other half. That makes sense. I was very confused. I was thinking you were talking about time-wise. And then I was like, well, like out of the cave. Yeah, okay. I see what you mean. I don't know how I picked up on that, but I'm glad I did. I would have been so confused. We would have been here for like another 20 chat messages. So, Pork, how did this even come to be? Okay, so let's at least just go ahead and get rid. I mean, this technically could be a little longer. It's like 3 blocks. It's like 3 blocks and then like down. Like that doesn't feel right. This is a big area though. So I feel like we should do is at least get this open. I feel like that's something that we can do. So yeah. And then I finished and wasn't even happy with it. Well, you know, you have standards. It's just how that works. That is just how that works. You have standards. You need either people to meet them or that, you know. I covered it with plants. I mean, it looked good. It didn't feel like out of place or anything. Made more tree colors. Let's go. Wait, so Manny, what are you doing with like the tree color stuff? I'm kind of confused. I know you mentioned it, but I don't know. I can't visualize what you're saying. Like, I just can't visualize it. Want to see? I might have to, Manny. I might have to. Let's do that. This also, like, I don't think that looks half bad, by the way. Keeping the little, like, little walkway there. So many blocks. So many blocks. Okay. That wouldn't be too bad. I don't mind that. I'll just do that for right now. Like, kind of shifting it over. Now I have to actually move all my stuff. Okay, so you haven't... Okay. But obviously, you had to build a storage room before you did it. Manny, let me send a TPA request. Send a little TPA request. Yeah, this thing is huge. This thing is like actually so huge. Like, my mind's telling me I should just make it like that. Like, just straight through. But I also kind of don't like that look. Like, I kind of like the small... Oh. Oh, you're the Lorax, Manny. You're the freaking Lorax. What are you doing with this? Because obviously you build a little 5x5 pond here. Well, more like a 5x... Yeah, what's up, Manny?
Here.
5x6 pond here.
Welcome to... I forgot what I'm going to call it.
Okay, okay. What is...
So this is...
Yeah, what is this? What... Are you the Lorax right now, Manny?
Yeah, this is going to be the lore.
Oh.
Yeah, it's under construction. So
Oh, okay, okay.
building this.
Yeah. Oh, Pork made it. She's over there.
Oh, hold on one second.
Manny, how long did it take
I
you?
was so confused.
I
What
see
you're
it.
talking about. Wow, you just killed Pork, Manny.
How long
I'm
did?
sorry,
How
I
long?
have
How
to do
long?
it.
How long did it take you to
I
build
would
this,
get you
Manny?
now.
For like 2 or 3 minutes.
Oh, okay. I thought you've
Well,
been
I
working
gotta
on
find
this.
Damn.
Oh,
Well, I gotta find some colors of the wool.
right.
So I'm looking at the map of where we're at. It's so far away from everything else.
Yeah. Let me look on the
If
square.
was
I haven't looked at the
if I
square
gotta
map.
make it far away. 'Cause
I
ain't
haven't
gonna
looked at
make
the square map in
closer.
a long time. Let me see. Let's find out. Let's go here. Where's the players? Oh, it's on the right.
We're
Yeah,
the
yeah,
only ones located on a map.
yeah. Oh, yeah. This is far. This is very far. Where
Yeah, 'cause I
where
gotta
even
make
are
it far
we?
away.
Where even are we? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, Manny, you are...
Stop.
You made this real far.
so
Oh my
bullying.
gosh. Oh yeah, there's my giant circles. I was looking for my giant circles on the map. I couldn't find them. Here's where they are, by the way, Nation, if you guys are watching on stream. So that's my base. Spawn's over here. This is spawn. I'm down southeast. Manny is building here. For the lore. Well, you were breaking out the area, right? You were breaking out the area, Manny, it seems like.
Now we have more area to fill in.
This is.
Well, good for you, Manny.
I mean, hey, this is a pretty good area, though. There's a village nearby, too. What?
Yeah, I would want to make the village way too close to this bait. To this.
You should take over the
area.
village. You should place some more trees by the
So
village.
this is the only time you'll be using, what is this? What again?
Birch?
Birch. It's birch.
Yeah.
We have a birch
Yeah, it's
tree in
gonna
My
our...
be-
brain's like not working.
We have a birch tree in our yard.
In real life?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. We used to skin it
Oh,
for
I
paper,
forgot that was
or
a
for
thing
like
in
the
real-
tree paper, like the tree bark. We would skin it. We would like take them off. You'd peel them off. You weren't supposed to do it, but we
Oh,
did it all the
nice.
time. We didn't know better.
Oh.
Well, Manny, I like it. I gotta go finish up my
Yeah, we-
train. I gotta go finish up my train area. Okay, so man is working hard on that. I had no idea what it was initially. I was like, the lore. I was like, the lore. I don't know where we're going. I have no idea what we're doing. Honestly, it looks really, really nice. So I don't actually mind this. Seagrass has been added. Does it look good? Now it's done. So I actually don't mind like a nice little like kind of look to the, you know, like this kind of feels very natural that this would be staircases and whatnot. Like it feels very natural that it would. It does. It does. So I'm glad that we got the hole going. So I'm fine with that. I will be completely honest. I'm probably just going to leave it at that for now. I think so. It adds movement, which is not... Yes! It's like a nice little... Especially, I'm assuming, with the shader pack. Do they move naturally? Like, even without shaders? I feel like it's only shaders that I only see them move. Just in general. I wish we could have custom sounds so I can make a water dripping noise. Is it like a plugin that I have to add in? So you can add, like... Especially with the dripstone. I think I'm going to go... I don't need more of those. I think I'm just going to add more layers. I need pearlescent frog lights. I need more of them. Warp market. I need to buy some from Terra. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe it's like a mod thing. I don't know. Where's Terra? Is it Terra's is over here, right? I think so. I will say, West Season 5, there was one mod pack that I actually really liked. It's hard because I know like some people can't like use mods. You know what I mean? It's kind of a difficult one because I'm like I want to try something different. Oh, I don't have any money for that. I have zero money for that, by the way, Nationers. I ain't got none of them. Whoops. That's okay. I have not checked out my shop. Which one's yours again, Pork? Is it this one in between? I think it is, right? Or is yours the one up there? Pork's temporary shop. Still very temporary, huh? The diamond horses are kind of nice. I like that. That's cool. And there's Junior. I didn't realize Junior's things were right here. I didn't realize. It's been temporary for a while. I don't have the proper money, so I'm going to have to wait. I'm going to have to wait until we get more lights. Until we get more money so I can buy more lights so that I can make more levels. And whatnot. So maybe this is not something that we do right now because I can't do it. I physically cannot do that. I can't. And now someone built directly behind where I was supposed, the rail I was supposed to go. Well, what about if you turn your temporary shop into your more permanent shop? Who built, was it Junior? It wasn't me. I don't feel like I built anything in the market. That's so funny. That's hilarious. We could build a sugarcane farm, maybe? Sugarcane farms are super easy. Well, it's gotta be Junior then. It has to be. No doubt. I am building a... Yeah. Oh, not Junior. Who else would it be? No, is it Manny? Is it Manny? Where was your real one supposed to go? Because he built the Domino's. He built the 7-Eleven. Because there's your temporary shop. And 7-Eleven is right behind it. I'm assuming it has to be Manny that built there. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. Has to be. Unless you were going to build right where the airship was. Let's go in here. Sugarcane or crops. Not my fault when my shop expands backwards. That's understandable. That's understandable. Very understandable. I mean, I guess I want to be able to do something here for like the next 20 minutes or so. And I could, it's not that I need to expand this because this can be expanded at any time. All you do is just expand and then change the ice and whatnot. So maybe it is just setting up for the next time we actually are doing things here. Maybe it's just that. That's just what we do. Now, obviously, like it shows, I'm outside of the area, so I might... Well, yeah, that's fine. So how much room do I need? That's what I need to do. I thought that wasn't Manny. Oh, is it the 7-Eleven? Who built the 7-Eleven? Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back. COI. COI. Oh. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, no, I did. I mean, it is why we do have claims. I can't blame anything on that one. That one's a claim one. Gotta claim the area. Yeah, it was Noah. Of course it was. Very difficult to be friends with Noah in real life. My God. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Noah. Yeah, I should have guessed who's beefing. Who's beefing with you, Pork? So middle. No, I just need to know how long in between. No. The wall to wall. 1, 2. So counting the walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't actually know. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Okay. And then a back wall for it. No, because that's already the back wall. That's why I counted 9. I need to know how much in between. And then I just never claim it. Yeah, I didn't realize you could still use the villagers on claims. That's fair. Yeah, which I guess is kind of nice because yeah, if you would have asked me to try and fix that, I would have been like, oh, I ain't got no clue. I try my best with all the plugins since I'm not very versed in all of them. I try to study all the commands and like the permissions and all of the logs that they have for us, but not an easy process. I guess I probably could just keep this wall. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You can allow, so within your claim, you can allow what people can do. I think it's like an access trust. Like, but just like this specific claim. And you have to be standing in the claim. Yeah, yeah, most people do have doors on their shops. That's what I was also thinking too. I was gonna say, I don't think most people have doors on their shops. Technically, you just want them to go in and walk in and do their thing. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Should have plenty of stone for this. I somehow run out of stone. Let it just be what it is. Let it be. Manny, who's winning, by the way? Who's winning, Manny? I would not be surprised if the Hornets are winning, man. I would not be surprised if the Hornets are winning. By the way, currently in Illinois State, to try and get use of AI to generate assignments, tests, and lessons plans banned has become an issue in my state. Well, hey, I'm glad that you're at least emailing, you know, letting them know. You live in, what state? Louisiana, right? By the way, what is good? We are in survival, by the way, Demi. How are you doing today? I think that's Demi. Yeah, that's Demi. That's Demi's username. Has to be. It's an average Tuesday. Love that. Love that. Louisiana? Alabama? Where do you live? Alabama. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. Yeah. I remember. I remember. I imagine Alabama. I do find them to be rather non-AI. That's the wall. So then 2 on this side. There we go. I'm just going to place... Well, I'm not going to place torches, but... Golly. But yes, by the way, welcome. And we are playing on survival, by the way. We are playing on survival. Yes. I only know one person here dating their cousin. The fact that you know him is concerning. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. You getting flamed for that one. No, these ones are both gone because it's grass and water. Ice, dirt, water. No, all of these are gone, actually. All of them are gone. Because when we shave them, it's grass, water, lights. Grass, water, lights. They have previously banned AI in state government. I guess it wouldn't be too far-fetched, you know? It does not hurt to make those emails, of course. It does not hurt to make those emails. You never know who could read something, you know? Like, just posting like a YouTube video. You never know who's going to stumble across them. And whatnot. You just never know. Well, actually, I'm just going to put lights in the middle here. So I kind of know, like, that's the light path. This is going to be water. That's going to be ice. I don't have much ice, actually. There we go. Yeah, so that means I have to expand this by 2. Should not be too bad. I at least knew you lived in the South, okay? At least knew you lived in one of the states. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Yeah, and I think we just have 3 of them. 3 little sections, up to height, up to height, up to height. I think like life will look good. Kind of see how much money we operate out of them. Are you building towards something big? You could say yes. Yeah, so we're building a pumpkin farm right now, and these pumpkin farms, they've generated about 1.5K. That's also what some of the other blocks put in here, but generally that's kind of the vibe. And so, yeah, so all these pumpkin farms, they're coming through. They will go up until that. So I planned it so, yeah, so then if this is, so up above the dirt, right? So this is piston. Then you need a block. Piston, block, piston, block, and then piston up at top. It does work. It does work out that like where it hits the top and whatnot. So yeah, that's currently what we're. Oh, dude, I don't know why. I'm schizophrenic, dude. I swear I thought somebody was right over my shoulder right here. Schizophrenic, man. Hopefully not. The voices, guys. The voices. I did not chew that enough. These cherry berry ropes are choking ass if I don't chew them. But yeah, Jared's seeing ghosts. I got that Sam Darnold in me, man. I got that Sam Darnold. I mean, I live in Washington, man. I got the Sam Darnold in me. I got that Sam Darnold in me, man. Sam Darnold, I'm seeing ghosts. Ah? Dude, what the frick did I just do? Oh, I clicked C. Huh? What did I click? Is it J? I don't know what just happened. I genuinely have no idea what just happened. But yeah, so that's what we're doing there. I just need to get this thing nice and mended. Also needed just some lights in here so that they kind of feel right. They kind of generally, we can get them kind of set up in a way. Because I don't have enough frog lights yet. So the goal is to get that money and, oh, you know what? You know what? I think I could. Hold on. Give me a second, Nation. We might be able to do this. 11-8 Hornets lead. Close game, man. Close game. $5K. I think I could go to Warp Market. I think I could go to Warp Market and buy 1 stack of those. I could go buy 1 stack of purple frog lights. As long as Tara has a bunch. I also need her to play because she's the one with the frog lights. She's the one with all the frog lights. I don't know what her stock is in there. So now, Nationers, I actually want to build 1 up. I actually want to see what it's like to build 1 up. That's my plan. 20 minutes until 20 minutes. We are locked in. Ah! Pinky was on the wrong button. So yeah, let's grab some of those. Grab some of those. Don't need the glass. Don't need that. We need some redstone. Got water. We need dirt. Need some dirt. I want to build a 2nd level on that first one. That's what I would like to do. Because I just kind of want to see what it looks like before we continue it. So, that's my goal. Alright, I think we just gonna take out those. Ooh, actually not. We should take out these blocks. None of the blocks are actually good blocks to take out, by the way. None of them. I guess this side will still be clean, but, you know. So there's that. Oh, now you're going to see the water here. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Because, yeah, you are going to see the water there. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Yeah, and now we need to place the water in. Now we need to place the water in. Like I said. Oh, yeah, it's like, it like looks cool, but it like doesn't look cool. I don't know. I'm not too sure how I'm gonna like it, but I ain't changing it. I think we just gotta settle on how it looks, how it feels. And it's kind of, I'm gonna settle on. Okay. So then let's go, then what we need is that. And then in between, not yet. Need pistons now. And we need observers. And we need these blocks. And then now we need to hoe. We need to hoe these. Oh, I guess it's because it's below that block. Oh my gosh. I was like, did I set this up wrong? I forgot that it's below the block, so it's not going to actually see it. Perfect. That was perfect, by the way, Nationers. That was exactly what we wanted. That's exactly what we wanted to see. So now we need to do that on the other side. I'm an idiot. I was like, I have no room. I also don't have my shovel on me. This is gonna be kind of fun. Yeah, that was kind of... I feel like I look like Millie Bobby Brown in Stranger Things, man. And when I have my shaved head, I guess it's still kind of shaved, but when I first got it, I did feel like Millie Bobby Brown. I did kind of feel a little 11-ish. Okay. Let's go here. I'm going to face it towards the dirt just so I can see if... All these should be water. Just that there. Okay, perfect. So now we need to go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here, find the line. Perfect. What the heck am I doing there? Okay, let's go back here. Okay, perfect. And then we need to go here to connect those two. I'm gonna go here, 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 here. Then we'll grab those seeds again. Okay. Look at that. Look at that, Nationers. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, we have made it. We have made it to the finer levels of life. More pumpkins! More pumpkins. And again, just kind of building these just so that they have a spot, have a place. I'm not too sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I do not know. But if we are, then we will be working maybe a little bit more on these pumpkins. Maybe a little bit more on... I don't know. I actually have no idea. Obviously, a little bit more on the base and whatnot, too. That's been... Well, in the train station, like, I'm really excited to kind of get working on that as well. I'm just eating so many of these. But I feel like they're working pretty decently well, though. I do feel that. And luckily enough, this allows us to kind of just make these as big as we need. Because if we built them like left to right, like let's say for Isabel's has her tall. This has a height limit, so I can't build them as big as I want them to. There's kind of like a restriction there. I should turn on notifications rather. Yeah. I want to just see like when items get sold. So I'll probably AFK this for a little bit because I definitely need the money for more frog lights because this is going to be kind of difficult to do without any. And yeah, maybe we take out the frog lights from that section because like you're never ever going to see them. You will only ever see the line. And that gives some like good light coming in and some good light coming out, which I think is real nice. Because you're never going to see those ones. And it just allows us to kind of save a little bit more. Instead of being so like, frog light, 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 frog light. It's a lot. It's a lot of light. And they're kind of expensive. Especially, well, granted, they can be expensive if they want. But Terra's them at 5k for a stack, which I think is pretty good given how many frogs she had. But it's going to be a little sad when that runs out. I don't know if I gotta... what I gotta do about that. But not too sure. Let's go to bed here real fast, Nationers. Yeah, then I guess I said I also take that out. That's okay. Nationers. I think it's a good time for me to go get some dinner. Go get some grub. Grub, what a name. Grubhub. I guess that's why Grubhub is named Grubhub. I didn't actually realize that. Don't know why that was not anything that I realized over the course of my entire existence. Gotta go get some grub. Grubhub? Yeah, I did. Guys, I don't know how I have not put that together for my entire lifetime. Anywho, Nationers, thank you guys again so much for playing. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope that you guys did enjoy today's stream. Hope you guys learned a little bit about some of that Opal stuff. My love for this Joyride Cherry Berry Roast, because I've been just eating them throughout the back half of the stream. But most importantly, I'm so happy that we were able to really just hone in and get a lot of stuff done, especially with actually the base, because that we have not really done. We just kind of built the entire thing. So yeah. Hey, no, C-Matter, I do appreciate that. I figured you were lurking. I know maybe it was also dinner. I know you were on the walk. So I do appreciate you being here, C-Matter. Also, good night to you, by the way, Manny. Have a good night. You as well, Isabel. Hopefully homework does not kill you. I also want some... we gotta get some food, man. Gotta get some food. I ran out of my chicken and rice, so maybe I'll make some like orange chicken or something. Who knows? But yes, I do. Just do ! Discord, by the way, Adayemi. Yes, in Sunken. 07 up to you, Nationers. Thank you so much again for being here. I hope to be live tomorrow. It's going to kind of depend on how good the editing is on the main channel video that I want to get posted by this Saturday. So really want to make some heavy strides with that. And with that being said, Nationers, I will see you guys hopefully very soon. I'll let you guys know in Discord. Have a great rest of your night, day, wherever you guys are. And I'll see you guys soon. 07 and peace. Peace. I should do that girl like wait in her pants. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna end stream now.